Hello, 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 everybody. Hey, Beatles. Hey, Cat. Hey, Local. How you guys doing? Uh, Camera will be here in just a moment. Hi. I'm just making a couple tweaks actually to the current setup to I don't know, try to get everything to both look and feel better. How we doing? How's everyone doing? Have a good Sunday. I if you're wondering why I'm starting, what time is it? After 4 o'clock when I originally wanted to start at uh like between 1 to 2 ish. It's because I was having a hella migraine day. Like just didn't want to go away. So here we are. Suffering from success or something like that. I don't know. Ugh. Anyway. Hold on. Let me I've just been playing around with the microphone a little bit. Come on. Come on, camera. There we go. Both in terms of playing around with the gain a bit and also with the location a little bit. Just my EMF. Local. Sure. I don't know why, but you decided to play Fortnite alone because Fortnite Battle Pass. I'm not singing the rest of the song. But yeah. I'm just gonna actually get things set up pretty quick because we're gonna hop right in so that we can make sure to get some Phasmo in later. Hey, Phasmo o'clock, but that's in a few hours at least. We'll probably switch to Phasmo sometime between 7 and 9 tonight. Probably like more in the 7 to 8 range, but you know. Okay. I hit the wrong button. Okay. Sorry, I moved my other computer a little bit. Okay, looks good. Looks good. Sounds good. Okay. Let's jump right on into things. How about it? Okay? Okay. Um, and yeah, like I said, it's gonna be open lobbies, so we're gonna. How is it only 150? Boo! 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 Give me my blood points! Boo! Shut up, Astrid! Boo! I'm booing you in particular. I was playing Phas earlier. I'm pretty sure the ghost started the hunt on top of you because you insta died. So, that could definitely be the case. Did you use a cursed object though? Because something to keep in mind, local, is that depending on here, I'm at full screen. Depending on what difficulty you're playing on, you have a different grace period after the hunt starts. And I don't know what it is at the different difficulties, but I believe it's like I think it's like 5 seconds if you haven't started a cursed hunt. But if it's a cursed hunt, you only have a 1 second grace period. And if you start a cursed hunt, all future hunts for that game will be cursed hunts. Cursed hunts are defined as hunts that are started because of cursed object. So that could be anything from piercing the heart of the voodoo doll. So no, crucifix is only guaranteed to work if the hunt starts within 3 meters of the crucifix. So you know the place key, which I believe for default on computer is G, but you'd have to see what it is. It's not just you won't just throw it. If you use the place option, it actually shows you the radius that it will affect. So you want to make sure to place your 2 crucifixes so that you cover as much. Okay, yeah, you want to try to place them so that you get as much of the room as possible. I was gonna say, however, if the ghosts say, let's say you're in the bedroom and the ghost room is a living room and it just did a ghost event in the bedroom. It then has to make its way back to the ghost room. So if it starts hunting before it's walked back to the ghost room, it will start wherever it is. But yeah, cursed hunts, I'm just going to explain the mechanic really quick. They are any hunt that is triggered by a cursed object. So that could mean piercing the heart of the voodoo doll, but it could also be cracking the mirror because your sanity was too low. It could also be walking away from the Ouija board without saying goodbye. It could also be using the music box. It could be pulling a tarot card that starts a hunt. And at that point, every hunt will be a cursed hunt. And that means that they last basically twice as long, and you have a 1 second grace period as opposed to whatever the default is. Satanic Panic. The Satanic Circle, every time you light a candle, you lose 20 sanity. So after you light 4 candles, you generally want to go take some sanity pills. Oh, and it's not just you, it's anybody close to the circle will all lose 20 sanity per candle lit. When you light the 5th candle, one of 2 things happens. Number 1, if you have enough sanity, aka more than 20, you will get a ghost event where it appears for like 5 seconds in the middle of the satanic circle, at which point, after those 5 seconds have passed, it will start a cursed hunt. If you don't have enough sanity and you light a candle, aka if you have 20 sanity or below, it will immediately start a cursed hunt. No grace period. I mean, technically it's a 1 second grace period, but like, that's nothing. So yeah, if you were lighting candles, that's probably what happened. Yeah, the cursed objects are the monkey's paw. It's 7 currently. Monkey's paw, Ouija board, tarot cards, music box, summoning circle, a voodoo doll. What's the one I'm forgetting? Mirror. Those are the 7, and you will always get 1 per map. There are some exceptions. If you do a custom game, you can do as many as you want or as few as you want. And if you do... I forget what the mode above nightmare mode is, but there's a mode above nightmare mode. That will also be 0 cursed objects. You were looping ghosts at a table and he double backed and you died. Oof. So, local. When we play, I can show you some spots. Generally, the best places to loop the ghost are if you're on, God, for some reason I can never remember the name of the main map. You know the map that I'm talking about, though, the main map. If you can, loop it around the counter and crouch, because the way that the ghost works is it has line of sight speed. Basically, all but 2 ghosts get line of sight speed. So the longer it's chasing you while it can see you, the faster it's gonna get. And usually you can crouch around like certain counters and around cars. If you have a garage and the car is not against a wall, that's a good place to loop it. Phas, we're gonna be switching sometime between 7 to 9. I'm not exactly sure what time, but it's gonna be around then. But yeah. Anyway. Actually, let me do this just a little bit. There you are, local. Hello there. I'm just fiddling with my audio just a teeny tiny bit. Perfect, Beatles. I will wait for you to get on in. Would play more maps, but the maps with the event going on are kind of hard to look at. Yeah. The event should be over now, though, right? I thought it only went until, like, the 16th. It depends, Beatles. If we have 2 groups going, then maybe I'll do high school with y'all, but if it's just gonna be 1 group, then I'd rather it be more of a learning one, so to say. You know? Yeah, no. Also, let me just do this, and we should be good. Let me get you guys some game audio. And yeah. Yeah, see, the thing for me, local, is that, and Beatles, and I know I've said this before, but I'm gonna reiterate. The problem with the bigger maps isn't that they're difficult, it's that they're boring. Like, if they were difficult, that'd be one thing, but they're boring 99% of the time, unless you're very experienced with the game. Uh, echo's over. It's boring. You just often wind up being walking simulator. You don't find the ghost room, then the hunt starts and you die. Like, if they were fun, that'd be one thing, but like I said, 99% they're boring. You can find a potato on the main map too. It's in one of the cabinets in the kitchen. It's a reference to a streamer actually, who is a longtime player of the game. And it makes a noise when you use it. The best part about Asylum is actually the bell, in my opinion. Anyway, let's get right in. Now that we've done our little bit of yapping. Is Phaz gonna add skins? No idea. I think that the only sort of skins they've added over the years have been the new ghosts, like the new ghost skins. Or ghost models, rather. God, actually, there's one streamer who I've historically watched play some Phasmophobia. He's fairly casual about it, so like I wouldn't recommend him as a learning source. But the streamer is a platypus, and one thing that he likes doing, because he's a little extroverted weirdo, I say somebody who's not an extrovert, I say lovingly, which is very parasocial of me, but I don't care. He does public lobby sometimes, less often now. But his favorite thing to do would be to tell people, oh, are you getting the Phasmophobia Battle Pass? Yeah, they're adding different skins for, like, the different items and for your characters and stuff. And it's very funny. There's something in the shop that says coming soon. It's like a clothes hanger. Yeah, I don't know local. I haven't, with Phasmophobia, I don't pay too much attention to the updates and the like. I just kind of let them happen and then try to catch up. Cough, cough. It's why I don't know what most of the tier 1 and 3 and 2 items do. And actually, you might, I assume, actually, I shouldn't assume you know this. If you didn't know this, it used to be that there was only one tier of item to get, and there was no prestige. It was just, you spent money and you either had it or you didn't. Ooh, Trapper. But since they added prestiges and different levels of items, I have no idea what most of them do. Rather, what their specific qualities are. I think my least favorite thing, Beatles, is that by prestiging, like... Oh my god. I wish I had a flashlight. Stealthy bear is scary. Stealthy bear is scary. Let's see. Did he place the one annoying trap? Oh. Not even on the side. Hello there, Alucard. Well. Goodbye, Thalita. Okay. Let's see. Oh yeah, main is definitely trapped. I'm seeing if there are any. I know that this map sometimes has bugged trap. Let's see, did you be the bug trap? Okay, no. I feel like I jumped. What's my... hey, yo. I'm curious. I wonder if the bots in this mode use their abilities. Oh, hello there. A sable? Just for me? You shouldn't have. This trapper is kind of gaming with his traps. Where was it? I just heard him set a trap. Here it is. That's actually a pretty decent trap, all things considered. Seeing if he's been trapping up the side of the map or not. Oh. Ooh. Thank you. Sorry. Thank you, Mom. Mama Market just brought me some delicious, delicious dinner. Oh, rest in peace, Beatles. Warm-up match, warm-up match. And also rest in peace, Rumpel-Dilf. Is that Rumpel-Dilf? Oh no, I was laughing at the name! I was laughing at the name too much. Oh wait, actually, what am I doing? This lead is gonna heal me. I literally forgot I was injured. I don't even have Iron Will and I forgot I was injured. Good job, me. Thank you, Thalita bot. I really appreciate this. I just crouched to think a bot. Guys, I'm the best. Let me reset a palette somewhere. God, look at those grates. Okay, 2 for 3 ain't bad. Don't ask me what I'm doing. Uh-oh. God, that was actually such clean timing on my part. I screwed that one up. I screwed that one up. Uh-oh. Unlucky. GG's. It is Rebel Dolphskins. That's what I thought it was. I love that. Uh-oh. Unlucky. I can't even die fast. Because this is my first cage stage. Well, maybe a Wraith will get too close to me and I'll get express delivered to you local. Oh! I'm getting moved somewhere. I got moved further. You know what? Actually, they're both on this side of the map. You could probably get the other gamer if you wanted to. Oh, now they're moving. They're on the move now. I'm sorry. Bad timing on my part, slash their part, slash our parts. I still can't die. Hey, at least now you have a hatch. There's a hatch next to me. That's so funny. Oh, goodbye, local. Oh, wait, yo, I'm actually gonna hold on because they might want to Mora you, so they're probably waiting until I'm dead. You can pick yourself up soon, right? So I'm gonna hold on. I kind of forgot about the basic unbreakable aspect of this. But yeah, there is a hatch. I don't know where it is, but I definitely heard when you open. Oh, right, there it is. Right next to me. So close, but so far away. Let me just 4% myself off this hook right now. Easy clap. Hey, yo. Oh, he just closed it. He just closed it. Oh, unlucky. GG's. Connection lost to party host. Oh, they caged you anyway? Weird. Huh. Maybe they just wanted to close hatch? Why can't I delete one of these? Hello? You know what, local? Now that I say that, literally, maybe the Wraith had an archive to close multiple hatches if they were a 2-man. Because I feel like Wraith is the killer to play if you need to close hatch a bunch in this mode. You know what? I'm gonna actually experiment with the escapist class. Actually, guys, After this match, slash after I'm done eating, I haven't decided which, I'm gonna try using a random number generator to pick my build, because I remember doing that last time, and I actually enjoyed that a bit. Let's see. I need to find my my D4 so I could have it here. Actually, I just need to find my. You know what? I literally might have my D4 in like at my desk right now. If you don't know, my gaming laptop is sitting on top of a like a little storage thing. I don't know what to call it. Like a little box. And it was like my stuff box in college. And that's where I used to have my D4. Well, all my dice, actually. Well, one of my dice sets. My nice dice set. Good play, Leon. Do we have any engineers this match? Oh, it's local weeb. Because I'd like to use the toolbox when I'm with him on a gen. Preferably a good gen. Alright, yeah, you get saved. I'm gonna go find a different gen to work. I can just help with saves right now, since I'm a runner. And I can't heal fast, but people can at least get away fast if they're with me. Not a great. That blade is definitely gonna come over here, right? I would. I'm sorry, I'm so sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Oh, I went for the grate. Okay, no, we're going for grates. We finished this gen normally. Okay. Okay, okay. Come on, Marcus, hit your grades. You can do it. Dora the Explorer. Hey. Oh, someone just died. Ooh, Local, you are ping right now. What is your ping? I'm not gonna check because I'm healing you, but Christ. That, I could see your rubber banding as you slow vaulted that window. Who's begging for death? Michaela? What, are you a 2-man? No, you're... Oh, yeah, your ping is like 100, huh? Beatles, is anyone coming to get you? Oh, yo, I just saw, like, all the survivors over here. Oh, good. She got you right before you went second. Nice. Honestly, I think they both left me. I think they just assumed that they found all the little rats that were over here. Little did they know that I, Claudette, the biggest rat, was right here the whole time. Ah. I don't know what that was. It was like a demented SpongeBob. I'm doing gens, you. Hey, Mr. Blight. Ooh, that's a nice window. Actually, this is a nice little setup here. Whoop! Yo, good job, guys. I did not expect the blight, not gonna lie. Hey, yo! Good job, gamers. That's okay. I got the heal off on Rebecca. That's way more important. Thank you, David. Crap, I screwed up. I screwed up so badly, don't look at me. I don't know what I just did there. That was so silly of me. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. But you know what? At least it's distracting for 5 seconds. Oh. Look, I'm eating, okay? Eating. That was so silly of me. I don't know what I was thinking. I wasn't is the answer. I was just doing. Oh no, I'm sorry, Beatles. Rest in peace. Hey, maybe I'll get teleported? Maybe. Imagine. Please. Game, the killers were right by me. Please. I mean, it doesn't matter, I guess. I should be dying so that they can get hacked. What am I thinking? Oops, sorry, local. Oh wait, you have the gate open. Nice. Never mind. I don't need to die for hacks. But if you guys need to leave, I get it. I say you guys as though the David can also hear me. No, local, how did you end up dead? I'm so sorry, my friend. Rest in peace. Good luck, David. You were really awesome, so you deserve to live. I'm gonna eat my pork chop. Oh wait, this is a different David, isn't it? No, there's only one David, okay. For a second I thought he was gonna get just leaved. Well, hello there, Hex Sable's feet. You can absolutely hop in. As a heads up, I'm eating while I'm playing right now, so I'm not exactly at peak performance. So if that doesn't bug you, get on in here. Actually, I probably don't, like, have a way of, oh, here you are. I also have to roll my, digital D4, because I'm not gonna try to open the box that my computer's on right now. Absolutely, I too am a Sable simp, which is why she was my second P100. So, like, you know, like recognizes like, real recognizes real. Actually, random number 124. Hey, it gave me escapist again. I'll even be a Sable escapist. And a Sableist. I don't like that. Oh no, oh no, oh. Almost knocked some stuff over that I really didn't want to knock over. Oh, I hope you're having a wonderful Sunday. I just wanted to move that a little bit so it was a little bit in my eye line of sight. God. I love classic Tumblr humor. Like, even if that person isn't like a Tumblr person, that is classic Tumblr humor. I mean, not really, but that's like Tumblr and Twitter, Tumblr adjacent. Adjacent? I'm trying to find the word that is the adjective version and not the, like the version that ends in an Y. Whatevs. I'm giving up. Moving on. Ignore me. I didn't see that coming. I honestly get that's one of those things, like, memes that I find kind of funny. They're not often funny, but when they're, like, unexpected, they can be very funny. Where is that terror? Oh my god, it was behind me. I love nat 20 dodging by not looking behind me. Can I get a little bit of, anything? I don't actually care what I get in here. Ayo. What? You happen to be a healer? Ooh, no, but you are a mechanic. Spicy slinger. Where do you want to go? Let me get right back on this gen, and I don't care. I gotta say, I think that, the Suffo Pit might be one of the better, like... I don't know if better feeling maps is the right word, but... I don't know, it feels like it has one of the more centralized mains, but also, like... Sir, are you gonna come harass me when I'm just trying to open this chest? Oh my god. Where did my frames go? Where did my frames go? Oh my god, good shot. Well, I can't get saved now, unfortunately, because now I'm being pursued by Slinger. I screwed that up. I screwed that up so badly. Ugh. Ugh, ugh, ugh. Okay, Marcus, stop. Who cares? It's a video game. Move on. And so you made a couple mistakes. Oh. Ah! Sorry, that was funny. Rest in peace, Lone Wolf. Come on, come chase me then. Oh my god, that was... I didn't realize... You know what? I forgot he had the stealth one. Okay, you know what? We're locking in after this match. Apparently, my brain just being at half functioning is not good enough for, these 2v8 matches. Also, I'm definitely not gonna be an escapist next match. I need to be a support. Maybe a healer. I feel like I've been doing a lot of unhooks and healings the previous couple games, so... Well, let's see what my D4 says after this match. Thanks, friends. Where even is this? Oh, there it is. Okay. Maybe I can hit some greats. That was not a great. By the way, did we ever get an answer as to whether, cages are 60 seconds or 70 seconds? Because I don't know. Awesome, just what I wanted right there. Some massive ping. Yeah, I don't make it. Okay, I need to check something. Okay, no, it is still the default. And by the default, I mean low. I think it's Slingers and Huntress that, cause the biggest lag spikes for me. Also, you know, I'll spectate y'all and I'll eat. It'll be dinner and a show, just for me. Actually, let's watch you, Hex Sable's feet. Our cameraman for the rest of this match. What? Just checking something. Close and so tragic. Running into the wall is actually what allowed for him to dodge. Yo, you got this, buddy. I should probably be affecting you too, local, but he's actively in chase. Hey yo, I would just yeah. Well, goodbye, buddy. R.I.P. Another gamer must want the Mori. One of them does. GG's. We got one out. Let me roll a dice. And, hey, number 3. I think he'll be a medic then, right? I think that's the third one. Oh, wow. I just saw them say, nice job, Deathslinger. I'm very impressed that that was not a duo. They seem to have really solid communication. You know what? For medic. Okay, so now I'm locking in. For my, and you know, we have the 250% blood points. We may have had that last match too, but now we definitely have it, so now there's really a reason to do good. Well, do well. Doing good is like doing good deed. That's, you know what? That's one of those like minor grammar differences that I can't help but think, because someone pointed it out once. You know the whole, can I go to the bathroom? I don't know, can you? That whole thing. The one that lives in my head rent free is doing good versus doing well. Like, oh, you did good at you're doing good. Like, well, no, you're doing well. Doing good is, I mean, technically they both could work these days because colloquial and the way that language is constantly shifting. But yeah, you know what? I didn't actually realize until just now. I didn't realize you can actually see what the classes the killers have selected are. So we're going to be dealing with a stealth gamer and a fearmonger gamer. That's actually really good to know. I had no idea until just now. I just haven't paid attention to the killers at all. I'm glad, actually. I'm really glad. And I'm gonna eat a raspberry. Yummy, yummy. Also, guys, I'm gonna be blunt real quick. I'm gonna be playing a lot better once I've actually gotten this food in me, because I haven't eaten too much today, because, like I said earlier, I've had a massive migraine, which I've had some pretty rough migraines for the last couple weeks, but today's was the sort where the pain wasn't too bad, but the side effects were really bad. Like, I lost a couple hours while we were just, like, hanging out. So, what I'm getting at is, now that I have food in me, I think I'm gonna be able to actually, like, pay attention and play better. I'm also keeping my eyes out for the inevitable stealth slinger who will be appearing out of nowhere. Or stealth Billy. Could be any, could be all. Someone already took that chest. Oh, he threw it. The pallet, not like anything else. Sir, I'm just minding my own business. Leave me alone. Mine. They call me Joshua. You were you the Wraith or the Slinger from last game? I remember seeing your name in the killer side. GG's, dude. That was a very stressful match. You guys had terrifying gen pressure, and I'm shocked. When I saw you guys complimenting in endgame, I was shocked to discover you were not like an on-comms too, man. Great match. GG's. Hell yeah. Healing, gaming, bum ba dum bum 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 bum. You're soloing? That was amazing. Like I said, that was fabulous teamwork between you guys, especially with like when you were able to two-hit with the slinger. Cheese. I gotta say, I was definitely not play. You had the wrong sensitivity for like 80% of your match. You had your Blight DPI on. Oof. Been there and done that. Regretted it immensely. Speaking of Blight DPI. Bye. Yeah. I don't have an excuse like that, but boy howdy, I was definitely not playing at my best. And not just because of, the fact that I basically never played the escapist class. But, I've been eating dinner while playing, and it's definitely, important because I haven't eaten too well today. So, actually having food in my system, definitely... Hello? Definitely making the game a lot more, enjoyable / good to play. Man be zooming. Whew. Escapist is your least favorite? Yeah, I'm using an RNG to decide what class I'm playing, because otherwise I know I'm just gonna keep playing the same 2 classes over and over again. AKA, Medic and... I don't know why I brought him to the generators that I see being worked on. Because I'm a bad teammate, I guess. But, oh my god! Oh, what was I saying? Oh, yeah. Random number generator. You know, add a little bit of spice. Sometimes it's fun to not have to choose what build you're gonna run. Oh, but GG's and I think I said thank you for the follow, right? And if I didn't, thank you for the follow. And if I did, thank you for the follow again.
Back to it then.
Thank you, local. Where am I going? What am I doing? Who am I? Oh, Mr. Bleat. The Blight Man. Whoa, fighter of the night man. Hello, Fung. I got you. How Killer Q's been today? I did my first series of killer games yesterday, and I couldn't bring myself to do the queue again. I just couldn't. I'll probably do some more later this week, but hopefully they get a bit better. Hopefully. Let's see, does he keep chasing her or change targets? Oh, no, he does. Hello there, Fung. I must go, my people need me. I do not make it here, do I? My window. You can't have it. Bye! I tried to be a little shitter. Ah, that thing.
Just a little further.
Yeah, Lara, my thoughts exactly. Also, this is actually to anyone and everyone in chat. Is my microphone at an appropriate volume right now? Or is it too loud? Because I was playing around with the gain settings, and it may be higher than I want it to be. I'll save you, friend. Friend Beetles. I got you. It's good? Okay. Okay, perfect. Yeah, like I said, I was a little bit worried it might be louder than I wanted it to be, but... where's... Oh, rest in peace, Snoopy. You're an amazing cartoon dog. I also find it very funny, the perk icons that they choose to use for these. Like, until now, I didn't consciously realize that it was Vigil that they had for this build. I don't know why, but I find that kind of funny. I think we got this gen. Like, Blight might be on our collective ass in a second, but... Oh, I almost made it, but not quite. Oh, I don't know where I'm going. I had that pallet throw, and I refuse to believe otherwise. Oh well, they get the gate open. GG's. Oopsie, my bad. Hey, that match was a lot better than the other matches today, so I'll take it. Now the Nightman song is stuck in my head. Dayman, whoa, fighter of the night band. Whoa, champion of the sun. Whoa, master of karate and friendship for everyone. Ooh, that's a nice little plunder, Beetles. Spicy little green med kit. Excuse me, pork chop. Thank you. What? I do see you're gonna lose your 250% blood point bonus. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're both out. Mokel, are you gonna look for a hack, or are you? What's your plan? Also, I know I've said it before, I really wish... Okay. Hold on, first let me GG's. I wish that you got points for resetting the pallets as Scout. On the other hand, I understand why you don't, because you can't get, any points as any other class for their activated ability. But it feels like you should, you know? It's the old any means necessary effect. Speaking of any means necessary, did they ever fix that so that you can't, like, just farm blood points the entire match by constantly resetting the palette over and over again? Okay, and also, in this match, we've got Guide. Wraith is easy mode for killers? Oh. You know, I can't speak on that. I've never actually, believe it or not, I've never played a single Wraith match in my entire DBD career, which, you know, if I had, like, 30 hours might make sense. Let's see, according to Steam, how many hours do I currently have? I already rolled the dice, Beetles. I got a engineer. According to Steam, I have 3,500 hours. I've never played Wraith. So I can't even speak on normal matches, let alone 2v8. Oh. The one thing, though, about Wraith is I imagine he's the sort of killer that if you're against survivors who know how to greed pallets well, you're gonna have a much rougher time than otherwise. Actually, you know what? Let me go level Astri a bit. Also, guys, my new theory, though, and I know I announced this already, but I'm repeating myself because that's me. Welcome to my life. My theory is that Slinger matches have the worst lags for me so far. Not in the sense of like bad ping, but specifically random frame rate issues. How true is that? I don't know. But so far, the only time I've had frame rate issues to like significant frame rate issues today was when a slinger has started aiming. And that's interesting. I don't know what would cause that. I can't believe that they didn't remove it though. That must be an absolute blast if someone brings that perk while they get like a farming killer. Just infinite blood point generator. Well, 10k blood point generator. You know what? You know who's gonna be great at using machines and is definitely a good engineer? Victoria. Hey, he's... Oh. Why is he an engineer by default? Hello? This man is from the past. Why is he an engineer? He should be a scout, if anything. Hey, Chaos Theory. I hope you are having a wonderful, wonderful Sunday. Oh, I've been making my way through my dinner during our series of matches, and I'm finally actually able to play the game properly and not panic run into death. But you know what? I haven't stepped in a bear trap yet today. We've only gone against one trapper, but I'm still proud of that. I honestly feel especially ashamed of myself when I step in bear traps, just because of how much time I put into trapper. It always is an I feel like I should know better moment. Are there no gens over here? That's an interesting spawn. Corner of the map with no gens, unless I just can't see it. Man, please don't snipe me from up on this hill. Okay, there's a gen over here. I'm actually gonna leave you two to it. Oh, speaking of trapper. What did I just say? What kind of comedic timing does this game have? What kind of sick sense of comedic timing does this game have? I don't make this now. What is happening over there, you three? Is the trapper not playing? What's happening? Why are you flirting with the naughty bear? You are? That's good to hear, Chaos. Yeah, mine has actually improved, so to say. I had a pretty rough migraine for a good portion of the day, but it's finally gone. Which is, you know, nice. At least gone enough that it's not bugging me. I think that's a better way of putting it. Can't believe I stepped in a trap right after talking about how I haven't stepped in a bear trap today. This game is rude, and it knows, and that's all. Nothing more. No further notes. I also forgot to check what builds the killers have, which I just recently discovered you could do. Didn't until today. Didn't realize that you can actually see which of the builds the killers are running in the pre-game screen. But actually, I imagine you can also see them in this screen too. No, Laura. Okay, good, Laura. Thank you for not leaving. Let's see. No, you can't see. Interesting. Okay. Thank you. When I do that way, when I do that, I get the bonus points on the gen. I don't know which gen I want to work on. Honestly, I'd rather work this one. It's a little more stressful, and we're about to get a big old bonus from it. I'm so afraid of random traps now. Look at your feet, Marcus. Look at your feet. Okay, you know what? I feel better now. It's not just me. He's just setting scary traps and, letting people step in them. Terrifying, actually. Are you guys setting the traps on purpose? I assume not, but like... That's the same trap I stepped in. Oh my god! I even checked to see if there was a trap there and didn't see it. Hello, sir. Goodbye, me. I even checked for a prompt and didn't see it pop up, and I'm not checking the VOD to see if it popped up because I don't want to know. I don't want to know how blind I was. I really don't. I step in the world's most random trap, I'm gonna scream and cry. Hey, there's a gate here. I'd love to find some totems to cleanse. You know, just to get some extra spicy little blood points. Come on, no random trap, no random trap, no random trap. I'm so afraid of the grass right now. I'm so afraid of the grass. Is there a totem here? No. Bones? Any bones? Eddie Bone Gaming? You know what? I'm pressing my luck, and I shouldn't. I'm gonna stop pressing my luck. Jeez. Oh my god, I got almost no boldness points. Well, I kind of feel bad for the huntress, though. Like, on the one hand, she got a bunch of people in the traps because of everyone on the other hand. Oh, I feel like I recognize this gamer's name. Wait, Beatles, why is your... This is you, right? Wait, why is your name Hex Castration? No, wait, no, it's not. That's a different Jill. Oh my god. I was like, did you change your name, Beatles? I'm actually so glad that that wasn't you. I was gonna be so judgmental if that was you. I'm glad it's not. Well, yeah, but Beatles, you had already left the match, so I had to back out to this screen to check. That's why. I wasn't sure. I think you had anyway, right? GG's. Okay. Let's roll my dice and see what I will be running this time. Hey, scout time. Scouting time. Time to be a scout. Time to reset all of the pallets. Actually, you know what? Let me get Nick up to the rest of this level. Tried to warn them? What do you mean tried to warn them? Do you mean like tried to warn the huntress or something else? Oh, not to go for the cage. I see. I see. Damn it. I hate when the item that I want, but like don't super want to prioritize, it's taken right before I get to get it. It's like, damn, if only I'd gone for it a little bit earlier. Something, something, almost buyer's remorse. A prestige get soon. Hey, prestige 6, let's go. Okay. A scout, right? Yeah, I got a 4. So let's switch over to, oh my god. Well, we're gonna have an interesting split, that's for sure. But honestly, 4 and 4 of scout and medic is better 4 and 4 than a lot of the others. I didn't get to see what, hold on. Brutal and the other one. I don't know what the other one is. I guess that was not the stealthy one. The only class that I can recognize super immediately by sight is the the eyeball one, the stealth one. Haven't gotten a Phasmo spirit yet. Cool. I'm sure that when we play, we'll definitely get some dinky little spirits. Again, Phasmophobia, for those not knowing what I'm saying. Uh-oh. It's a, ooh, first nurse of the day. And who's the other one? I missed it. Yep, that wasn't gonna work. It wasn't worth it. I didn't even get the toolbox. Sorry. I love this little scout squad we've got going on. Which means you must be a medic. Everybody else here is a scout. Beatles, we need to do gens. I don't know if you've realized this, but we haven't done one. Really? I hope someone's getting local. Hey, local, let us know if nobody's getting you. Are you missing skill checks? Uh-oh. Local. If you're about to die, I'm gonna feel really... local! What happened? Did you crash? Are you here? What happened? Rest in peace, my friend. I don't know. Well, hey, at least gens will go faster. Teehee. Oh. Not a very good upside, though, all things considered. Nurse Gaming sent you over the edge, especially. Oh, you got. I see. Okay. Understandable. You know what? Y'all get one. Let's be real. This match is gonna be over soon anyway. Oh, I'm really thinking about. Oh, well, they're both there. I see. Oof. Oh wait, I'm not. I literally forgot that I was injured because I have a iron will. Damn. Good awareness. Oh, that one got me. Do they make it? I hope Kate makes it. I don't think she does. Oh, she must have. I think she just missed it. Oh. Sorry, yeah. I don't know why that was so difficult. Rest in peace, Beatles. Okay, well, it's gonna be a 3 first, so whoever dies next is dead. Probably. Or... If I guess Flashy saved right now. Seriously. Are they really gonna slug for the 8K? I would start oh wait, that's Carnage. They really out here slugging for the— oh my god, why? It's 2v8. Why are y'all slugging for the 8K? You know, we can pick ourselves up, right? Okay, there we go. I don't understand. Like, it's not that serious, guys. Thank you, Mr. Blight, for being a normal person about it. Thank you. Like, unironically, that's actually so based of him. Like, why? Ugh. Genuinely, I don't understand. Like, it's not like you get MMR in this mode. Like, if you want to play sweaty, go play with, like, Pain Res and Corrupt and all that other jazz. But you know what? It be what it be. Hey, Q-Strux, you say you want to hop in? Absolutely. Do I already have you added, or do we have to add? Because if so, you can either add via the DBD code or Steam. Up to you if you're on Steam. Unless you're, like, being, like, sarcastic about that match, which is... Oh, hey there, Zerky. GG's, dude. You guys were a really strong duo, but I don't understand the your teammate slugging at the end. Like, that was shocking, honestly. Oh. Oh, here, Q-Strux. I can just, give you the link real quick. Oops. Excusez-moi while I, try to dual wield. Oh yeah, they're at the end. He I don't yeah, he just, once there were 3 of us left, he just wouldn't I keep saying hook, but same difference. He wouldn't cage anyone. I was just very confused. Like, the first time I could chalk it up to, oh, he wanted to go make sure that there wasn't a secret gen getting done, but then there was just like the outright refusal. I was just like, bro, you don't have anything to prove. You guys are clearly better than us. Like, tried healing with medkit, the game said no. Oh, that's all good, Sable. Oh, I'm pretty sure at one point I pointed as well or something, and I'm sure that didn't help matters. Hey, I will accept. But yeah, that was God, I think that was actually the first Blight Nurse combo I've come across in this mode, and it was exactly as strong as I was expecting. Then again, I'm pretty sure I was part of a Blight Nurse duo yesterday, so, like, no judge. Like, GG, that, your teammate was terrifying. All salt about the slugging aside, that was a really strong nurse, and I was just terrified to be in the same mortal plane as her. There was a moment I thought that I was, like, very easily stealthing by, and then all of a sudden, it was, like, insta-blink on me. I'm like, eh. Oh, were you guys a duo? You run as nurse though every time. God, I gotta say, I feel like ever since they, oh, that honestly makes it funnier. Oh, I feel like the number of, I like to joke that nurse stonks have gone down ever since they, removed the basic hit. So now the only two types of nurses you come across are, like, god tier nurses who, according to one of our regulars who is a nurse main, he says, well, once you get good at nurse, you just gain the ability to see through walls. End of story. Like, you either run across those or you run across baby nurses and, like, never any in between. Oh, it's always such a shock to the system, especially with how MMR has been with 2v8. Oh, thank you for the follow, Zerky. I really appreciate that. This was your first 2v8 killer max this time around. Killer queues are so bad. Oh yeah, I actually did a couple hours of killer yesterday, and I think we probably got like 6 matches in, if that. Actually, 1, 2, 3. Actually, yeah, exactly 6 matches. It's like, it's not that it's not worth it, but it would be a lot more worth it if you got like a bonus 100% for playing killer, and then like, I mean, just make the survivor bonus a lot better. And GG's. That, I want you to know, I was that dumbass little Astray at the get-go who was greeting the absolute hell out of trying to get a useless brown toolbox from the chest, and it was not worth it because I didn't even get the useless brown toolbox. I may or may not have shed a little metaphorical tear. First 2v8 probably played 30 killer games together. Hasn't felt worth it this time. I was doing. Well, you know what? Coming from him, that is a huge compliment, because I truly felt like I think that it wasn't until like literally the last chase that I felt like I had any ability to do anything. It was I actually really like going against nurses. But yeah. I don't know. Actually, could you ask if he was intentionally slugging for the 8K, or if it was just like, you know, coincidence that it happened to be at the 3 people left? Because now I'm curious. Now I'm curious if my endgame ditching was valid or not. Because usually I try to keep good vibes around here, but you know, everybody gets a little salty every now and then. And I am at the end of the day merely a human, despite currently being an elf. Oh, but I'm just curious now. God. But yeah, it's just too bad that I'm just talking over myself. I'm having trouble with worrying right now. I'm just finishing up dinner. So I keep looking over at my food, and it keeps interrupting my thoughts like a silly little guy. So it wasn't intentional, but rather a goldfish brain moment. I unfortunately can relate. Actually, I'd say that that's my hardest part in, I'd say my own Blight gameplay, who I've recently started trying to pick up, but also just general killer matches, is sometimes I'll be chasing someone, and then I'll see someone else, and then I'll look back to the survivor I was chasing, and then it's like, there was a person around here, but boy, howdy do I not remember exactly where. He picked up the last person as the biggest goldfish. That's... Oh, in that case, I would like to officially apologize for assuming the worst. Oh, but yeah, GG's. That was... I'm actually shocked that we got down to the 1 gen left, but that... Well, you know, I say that, but then again, considering how easy behavior made gen popping in this mode, that's probably the only reason why. I gotta say, though, by making it so gens go really fast, it makes matches like those, which are very obvious losses in terms of skill level, definitely a lot more engaging and intense. Because it wasn't until I think there was 3 of us left that the Kate, myself, and Sable, who was not playing Sable, just realized that it was game over for sure. Because up until why can't I talk today? What's wrong with me? Up until that moment, there was still, like, a chance just because of how fast gens can fly. Then again, it probably wasn't the most helpful that we had 4 medics and 4 scouts and nothing else. I've been using RNG to decide which build I'm running because, you know, decisions are hard. Oh my god! Ask me how startling that was. The answer's very. Sorry if I just deafened anybody. Well, Beetles, if you DC, we'll get a bot, so that's better than you giving up. And enjoy your dinner. And I will probably see you when you get back. Ooh. Ooh. Anyway. That was a series of events. Oh!
What?
God, that really did look like Assault Easy. That's really funny. Enjoy your food. Oh wait, I'll go get you. Oh, yeah. Nia got you, and I got Jillbot. Goodbye, Jillbot. Anyway. Where were we? Because my heart rate is still having to calm down. No, I missed a skill check because I was looking away. I'm bad. Okay. Hey. Okay. Ooh, okay. There was a little bit of a frame rate issue, and it's not a slinger match, so I suppose. Oh, I want to get back on my gen, but I don't know if anyone's saving right now. Uh-oh. Crap. Why is the Billy there? Oh, she never kicked my gen. He's about to appear right here, isn't he? Goodbye, Jillbot. Rest in peace. God, these gates actually are rough. They're all on the same side of the map, basically, right? Unless one was further towards Shack than I thought. At this point, I'd rather deal with the Billy over here than the nurse. I don't know. Okay, well, Billy's over there. Gonna try to get another gate open. Oh, sorry, local. Rest in peace. And hello there, sent one. I hope you are having a wonderful, wonderful Sunday. How are you? Hey, yo. Everyone out? Yeah. Doing okay? That's good. Better than doing actively bad. I am doing much better this evening than I was doing earlier today. Long story short, had a pretty rough migraine that has finally calmed down to a normal amount. And I'm eating. Actually, I'm just about finished with dinner. And it's delicious. Mmm. Medic time. Hey, Clutch. You know what? It's funny because when I say normal amount, you probably assume that I mean, like, no headache, but unironically, I just mean in the sense that I just have a vague pain happening and not, like, excruciating slash, like, time warping pain. And by time warping, I just mean the sense that, the pain wasn't even that bad. It was specifically, like, the symptom style that I was getting, which was, I was having issues with, like, keeping track of time, and, my stomach was not the happiest camper. So now my head is just bugging me. It's kind of achy, but other than that, it's fine. Normal for me. How are you doing? Happy Sunday. Gotta be honest, I didn't get a chance to, do anything last night that, you had sent, either your own video or even getting a chance to look at the mic settings, though I really do appreciate you sending them my way. Mainly because of the aforementioned head that... Let's put it this way, I wound up a couple hours behind schedule today, to where I had wanted to start streaming like between 1 to 3 today, and I didn't start until after like 4:20. Oh, that's one of the funny numbers. Ha 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 ha. Oh, wait, let me be a medic.
This doesn't look right.
Let's see, we have the Brute and Shadow classes. Been good, had a good stream, but got a wireless adapter for your controller. Nice. God. Okay, this is like one of those weird, like, age things, or rather, something that I feel like dates me. I instinctively react negatively to the idea of wireless stuff for gaming reasons, or like most reasons. Because for years, wireless was always the input delay, or not input delay, but well, the wireless related delay was always so oof that like I would never want to use it for DVD. And I know that now it's not, but like I said, instinctually I always am like, ugh, wireless. In some ways though, it's nice because I should get out of here. Maybe I shouldn't. Is she still following somewhere? No. Oh no, she's not. What? I dodged right into that. Hello there, Jill, who is not Beatles.
Cheers.
I wish I had a flashlight right now. I wish I had a flashlight right now. Pretty sure I saw the Huntress over here. Oh yeah, I did. I don't even know where she is. Oops, that was not a fast fault. That worked well. Whew, okay.
Thanks.
Hey, Ash. Wireless always head and put delay, but if you play wireless on laptop, then opposition is thrown out the window. Wireless has really gotten acceptable on Xbox and newer. Yeah, like I said, it's definitely one of those, like it's mainly an instinctual thing at this. Oh wait, hold on. Let me go heal this person. Oh, never mind, there are already two of them here. Hello there, Claudette. there, Fable. I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good Sunday so far. Hey, okay, good recovery team. Rest in peace, Ash. I was about to say no idea where Spee is, but I just saw her cross near Shack. Ooh, that's a rough place to be caged. I can get this gate open and then I'll, okay, good, someone was over there, okay. I was like, that is so far from all the gates that, there's not a teammate over there, you're probably gonna have a rough time.
Won't be doing that again.
I'm just hanging out in case anybody needs help at some point. Good. Took a nap, about to eat some ham and cheese hot pockets. Ooh, enjoy.
Back off! Bloody hell! No, no, no!
Oh my god, we did it! I can't believe we did that! GG's! Oh my god, that was the Sable Protection Squad right there. Let's see who's still in. Hey, yo. Whew. GG's. Waiting for it to show you as having left. Thank you, Fable. That was fabulous. Oh, that was some of the best, like, group teamwork, like more than 2-3 people I've seen in a while in 2v8. GG's. That was fun. Well, let me finish what you were saying. I took a nap watching stream while you watch RE2 remake with classic mods, Claire beat full playthrough. That's fun. You know what? I've actually never played one of the Resident Evil games, and I've seen people play through 7, but that's my only actual experience watching slash, well, experiencing the Resident Evils. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good, all things considered. had a pretty bad migraine earlier, but luckily I am on the up and up at this point. Oh, right now I just want to get a bunch of blood points, actually. Because my goal is to get Astri to P40 by the end of the event. So that's a little more than 1 prestige a day that I'm looking to do. Ooh, I forgot to roll my dice to see what I'm gonna be this match. A scout again. Wow, also, I can't believe we've been going for about 2 hours at this point. It feels like probably closer to an hour. Not that I'm complaining, I'm just surprised. Hold on, let me make sure I'm properly in focus. Okay. Oh, wait, no, I forgot to check what the killers are running. Oopsies. Got the controller connected to PC. Don't have to deal with a wire. Congratulations, Clutch. Oh. Yeah, I'm sure that if you're used to wireless gaming, then having to deal with the wire is aggravating as hell. I love baked potatoes. Genuinely top 10 food item right here. Hello there, Ada. You guys know what I'm looking for. You know. Oh. Hey, here's one. Middle of the US releases, and I'm sure I've beaten all of them. One I know best because I played a lot is 1998 RE2. Remember all the puzzles in that game because it's ingrained in your mind. Oh, that's fun. I'm trying to think of if I have a game series like that. I have a couple TV series that I'm like that with, but actually that's not true. There are definitely some game series that are just like they're not good games necessarily. They're stuff like very specific like visual novels and nothing classic, nothing that I watched or played as a kid. Oh my god, that is like beat for beat the exact same. Oh my gosh, that was perfectly timed actually. The two of them caging those people together. Oh, hello there, Kate. Oh, almost worked. Yeah, I wasn't gonna make that. I don't know why Kate dipped on that gen. Especially when she was the one with the sprint burst. All it did was make it so I couldn't sprint burst away when you got there. Oh, okay, got it, Fabled. See, I'd seen Resident Evil fan on the Discord. I didn't actually realize that was you. But then again, I mean, y'all know I don't really tend to hang out on Discord too often. And yes, Clutch, we are still doing open lobbies, and that's probably what we'll be doing for, until we switch over to Phasmo later. Local, I'm going to unhook you, and then I'll take Chase if I need to. I actually didn't think that was gonna connect. Okay, I didn't think that one was gonna connect either. My money's on her being the 120 ping killer. I can't wait to find out. Also, Fable, you don't have to, at me every time, just so you know. Like, I don't have a problem with it, but I'll see your messages regardless. I've seen the movies, CGI, I've seen Welcome to Raccoon City, couldn't get past the RE series, or didn't have any of the RE characters at all. Nor did there Zero. God. That's fun. It's always fun to have, like, something like that you're super passionate about. Yeah, no, like I said, it's all good. The only reason I figured I should mention it was because I didn't know if you knew that I would, like, you know, I just wanted to make sure. What's happening? Uh-oh, I'm so sorry. I don't think I can get you. I'm so sorry. I wanted to try, but it felt almost impossible. I was saying maybe she'd chase and then Ada could pick herself up. But clearly that wasn't gonna happen. Okay. Like I said, I can't wait to see if this is the one who is on the 120 ping. And if this is a 34 ping gamer, then I am gonna be shocked and appalled. Well, they're both PC, so I can't figure it out based on that. Yeah, no, I get that, Fabled. But yeah, when it's moving slower like this, yeah, I generally will miss it, and if I do miss a message, like, you could always feel free to point out if I did miss something and draw my attention back to it. But like I said, I don't mind if you keep doing it. Clutch actually put it well. It's to save you keystrokes and, yeah, just so if you don't want to, you don't have to. That sort of thing. Oh, wow, this is interesting. Local getting them points. Oh, let me get my potato while we're standing here. Okay, maybe it's the Wraith who's on bad ping based off that one. Oh wait, hold on. What's Cheryl's ping? I know she's on 44. I don't know. Wait, I just realized you're able to view the killer's profiles in the endgame screen. That's weird. Well, good luck, local. Wait, is that now 2 simultaneous, like, deaths? Oh my god, that was almost perfect. I believe. Hey! I believed, and it worked. I was about to sing that local would find hacks. Hold on, I need to know which of these was the, It won't tell me. That's so tragic, actually. I does this have to know? Actually, you know what? It's probably in order, isn't it? Oh no, Clutch. So earlier, they're like literally, it was just so perfect, though, beat for beat. Like literally, the screams were perfectly synced. It was like they were singing a song in the orchestra, assuming that was a choir that was singing with the orchestra. You ready to hop on in? Where are you? Here you are. Okay. Be cool if they made RE Outbreak games and add a part there where you can make a character, cause would make yourself and have you in the town of Raccoon City. Aw. It's all, yeah, like an almost Fallout style, like, RPG in the world of Resident Evil. I'm sure that'd be, like, really cool. Anyway, guys, this time I'm gonna be a medic because that's what the dice has determined I would be.
Got to find Sam.
Whatever you say, ma'am. Still don't know who Sam is. Speaking of series I've never played a Lara Croft game. Which, honestly, is more surprising, or should be more surprising than the fact that I've never played a Resident Evil game. In fact, I never even saw the Lara Croft movie until, I was in college. Like, I'd seen people watching the movie, aka I would sometimes walk by and my dad would have it on because it had been on, like, the movie channel, and he was a big movie guy. But yeah, the first time I actually watched it was in college, and I don't remember any of it except that it opens with her fighting a giant robot, and I was like, what the fuck is this movie about? Thought it was about a Tomb Raider. Nani? Let's see. Get it. Oh, hey, Beatles, welcome back. When Howmaster comes out, you want to play her? I actually haven't seen any gameplay for Power yet. Playing one more, have work tomorrow? Aw, well, let's make it a good one then, Strux. Good luck, have fun, and all that jazz. And, good luck, have fun at work. Or something. To the best of your extent. Play the original Tomb Raider on PlayStation, wasn't for you. Yeah, if I'm gonna play any of them, it's definitely more likely that it would be one of the newer ones. Just because, well, well, first of all, I'm sure they're cheaper. Actually, speaking of old games and how expensive they are, any of y'all who are internet degens, did you see the current conversation on Reddit, excuse me, not Reddit, Twitter, about that Piglet game? Where it's like a horror game, but dressed as Winnie the Pooh, where you just play as Piglet. It's very funny. Not the game, because I don't know anything about it, but just that people have bought, apparently, every copy that was on eBay at the time. Oh, okay, Slinger Huntress, that's terrifying. The distance duo. Oh my god. The skill check popped at the same time that the gen popped. I don't know if you saw that. I got it. I think I literally got it on the white line. Am I the only medic? No, okay, Strux is also a medic. Same. I also 180'd. Hey. Tomb Raider's fun. Play the 97 Tomb Raider 2. Favorite one is Venice, Italy. Or, oh, favorite stage. Okay. So, I want to stick this gen with Bunny Fung. So I'm kind of terrified. Hello, ma'am. You're gonna hate this. I should have played that better. I could have infinited this. Yep. Well, apparently she didn't hate it that much. She didn't hate it that much. Why is Clown P19? I'm judging you. No, I'm not. Only jokingly. Uh-oh, local, I'm sorry, you're dead. Actually, no, that gamer might make it to you, unless they're being chased. Oh, no, they're being chased. Sorry, local, you're dead. I'm sorry, there's simply nothing I can do there. Yeah, GG's, dude, sorry. That is the true tragedy that is 2v8, is when you get unlucky and nobody's on the correct side of the map because they assume everybody else is on the correct side of the map. And rest in peace, Clutch. GG's. Your sacrifices will not be in vain, gamers. We pop both these gens, I see. I'm just gonna hang out right here. This is my home and I live here now. And this is my generator and I work it now. I kept running into them even though I was trying to go for save or do gen. Yeah, I think that we have the curse of, or rather in this particular match, you had the curse of everywhere you went happened to be the areas they happened to be going. Because they seem to keep migrating around the map trying to catch people, like, in various areas at various stages. I'm sure that the slinger's about to come towards where I am, which is not gonna be fun. But, you know, I can try. I think this is the right way to go. I don't know who I'm going for right now, but... How many people are we looking for? Are y'all okay? Yes, ma'am. Hold on. Let me spectate. Hey, Nia, ma'am, there was... Oh, wait, that's you. Oh, that's right. I always forget that you like going for hatch games. Or just going for hatch. Jeez. Your sacrifices were not in vain, gamers. And Strux, that was a good LG. Thank you for the match. Thank you for the matches, gamer. And, yeah, have a good day at work tomorrow. Come on, get back in focus. Gonna quote group tag team, whoop. Oh, and hello there, Yodel, welcome in. I say, as though he can hear me. Big GG's, Strux. Thank you for the matches. Taking back the old school, because I'm an old fool, so cool. I told you're old, even though you're 34. Hey, according to DBD players, anyone over the age of, like, 20 is old. That's why I joke that I'm literally a DBD boomer as far as a lot of DBD players are concerned. Oh, wait, hold on, Beatles. We need Beatles. What am I doing? Sorry, haha. Death didn't almost forget him. Yes. Have a good day at work tomorrow, though, Strux. And speaking of El Baño, you know what? Half the people, yeah, you know, on DVD are older than you. Really quick, you know what? While we're waiting for Beatles to get here as well, I am going to run to the restroom as well. Because I need to do that. Because I've been live for about 2.5 hours. So I will be right back. Actually, you know what? I don't have a follow-up. I'll just be right back. Okay. Play Yu-Gi-Oh! You be called we have a Yugi Boomer. What's it? That's really funny, actually. Like, just why? I would actually imagine that most people who play Yu-Gi-Oh! These days are older. Not like old, but older, because Yu-Gi-Oh! Was the sort of thing that everybody played at the like lunch tables when I was in elementary school and middle school. But especially elementary school. Uh but I had Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards, but I didn't actually know how to play. My buddy and I would make up fake rules. Also, I rolled the dice and got engineer, so that's what I'm gonna be running this match. I have the cards. Still, I actually do have my Yu-Gi-Oh cards somewhere. And I know that because a couple of years ago, I was like, I wonder if I have any good cards from back in the day, and the answer was no, I didn't. Phas Gaming, it is actually just about 7 o'clock, local, so at some point, yeah, I said we were probably gonna be switching between, like, 7 to 9, so probably in the next, yeah, probably within the next, what am I saying? Within the next hour or two, we'll be switching over. Yoink. I was gonna let someone else take it, but considering they didn't, and I'm the engineer, mine. Ma'am, don't blink on me or I'll cry. Ooh. Ayo, 2 grades, let's go. 2 grades for the price of 1 purple toolbox. Who's the other killer? Are they AFK? I've only heard the nurse slash seen the- oh, nope, there he is. It's a wraith. Makes sense. Haha, I also got a beamer. I think I'm like the only person in this part of the map. Hell yeah, Rebecca. Chad. I tried. That wasn't gonna work. Guys, we have to keep Rebecca alive at all costs. She's a Chad. She's a very smart Chad who should live. Please. Uh-oh. I have the feeling that nurse is about to appear on us. Never mind. Hey, Beatles, maybe you'll get express delivered right to our door. Yeah, close enough, actually. Ooh, they're both over there, actually. Well, let's see where you're gonna get delivered, I guess. Ooh, that's a rough delivery. Oh crap, this gate wasn't open. I assumed it was. Is everyone out? I'm gonna leave. Whew. Anyway. Cool, GG's. Beta. Okay, let's see. Time to roll a 1 to 4 again. A medic this time. Oh! I don't know if you're listening, but if you were, GG's Yodel. And thank you for the match. Match. Assuming that that wasn't a crash, and if it was a crash, we can wait. Whew. Got it. That really was a BRB. Wait, what did I roll? A 3. You know what? It's Robin Meg time. Robin Meg. Robin Meg. I am playing Robin Meg. Find a flashy like Dave. Try to get a flashy save. Watch out. It's Robin Meg. Ooh, actually, let's take note of what classes the killers have. Shadow and Brute. So the Brutal Strength and the Stealth classes. Come on. God, local. Clutch, I hope not. I'm telling you, Stealth Slinger is my biggest nemesis in this game mode. Most consistently. I genuinely, like, got startled into yelling earlier. Spider Pig. Spider Pig. Does whatever a Spider Pig does. Can he swing from a web? No. He's a pig. Did I select medic? I didn't. Oops. Apparently I'm a scout medic. No, sometimes we make mistakes. Oh, Huntress. And Slinger. Shocking. Warning, just so you know, she might be coming up here. Ooh, good hit. Delivery! Oh, no wonder. Okay. Oh, hello there, Steve. Fancy meeting you here. No clutch! You have bad luck with the Slinger Huntress duo, eh? You know what? I'm actually just gonna help you out over here. Since we're both Death Hook Andes. Okay. Yikes. Stress. Big stress. I think if I get chased, I'm just gonna take chase to that corner and hope that my team is able to accomplish something. Your Slinger is just like standing here. Oh, he is! But you didn't see me? Hell yeah. I don't know where he went, but I'm terrified. Oh, there he is. Wait, that's her. Good luck, Steve. Damn it, I'm not far enough away. Okay? Oh my god. Steve the God. Honestly, I probably should have hit it in her with Iron Will. Stop chasing you, Steve. Come back. Steve, come back. Steve, come back. Oh wait, that's the gate that's open. Hell yeah. Okay, well, let's see where you get delivered. Well, I have to count on him to get you, I think. Oh wait, I forgot you're gonna be looking for hacks, huh, Sable? Okay, I assume you're good. Whew. Wasn't the duo just— No, Clutch, I was mainly just making a joke about the, just the fact that it was the same combo twice, you know? At least I'm pretty sure it was. Oh, you're gonna get 2-tapped. Oh, rest in peace, dude. Sorry. Live by the hatch, die by the hatch. Jeez. Additionally, it's currently about 7:12. I'm thinking we're probably gonna switch to Phasma between 8 to 8:30. But you know, I was supposed to be a medic this match, so let's be a medic this match. Since I forgot to switch over last time. Excuse me. I'm gonna just finish eating this real quick. Or at least try to. And the classes are flip-flopping around. I was playing a bit more aggressive with the looping and all. Having the killer be there out of nowhere gets you. Oh yeah, I'm telling you, Stealth Slinger is terrifying. You have your eyes on one killer and then surprise, you're being reeled in by another. Shy of surprise. Hello there, Boy Wonder. Happy Sunday. I hope you're having a fabulous, fabulous day. I decided to take a little bit of a break from decision making, and I am exclusively using a random number generator to decide what classes I'm running today. Uh-oh, Enforcer and Shadow. Also, fun fact, literally only just realized today that you can view the classes here in the pregame lobby of the killers. My eye just never strayed down there, or if they did, just didn't actively stray down there. Let's see. Well, are we gonna get another stealth slinger? Let's find out. Ever had a shadow blighter Billy? Yeah, I feel like at this point I've had shadow of most killers, except like maybe Trapper and like Wraith or but even then I feel like there are some killers who like if they're running duos they might run odd classes just to mix and match. I don't know. I honestly haven't paid enough attention to what classes the killers are running in endgame. Hell, I didn't really know exactly what they did until yesterday when I was actually playing killer. Any day is a good day when you have your pickles. Are we talking pickles in like the food sense or something else that I don't know? Well, speaking of stealth Billy, I have the feeling that's what we're dealing with right now. Not me crouching like I'm still a scout. Let me get this toolbox. Okay. Hey yo, it's the Robin Meg way. Whoops. Well, that was terrifying. Whoops! He predicted the curve, or not curve, the dodge. Oopsies. Got some mini pickles. They're delicious. Hell yeah. Little gherkins. I think the hunk just might have shadow. Well, hello again, Billy. Fancy meeting you here. There I go. Now where am I? So I'm gonna start moving. Oops. Okay, okay. Stressful. Very, very stressful. I am so... I don't know if you guys know this. But there are a few types of killers who I frequently, when I'm playing normal game mode, I feel like I can never look away to look at chat when I'm against if I don't know where they are. Stealth Billy is one of those killers. I am regularly terrified of Stealth Billy because he just appears and then you die and then you cry. In that order. Because by the time you know to cry, you're already dead. Ooh, nice local. And now I disappear like a thief in the night. Nope, that wasn't gonna work. Huh. Okay. I'm so afraid he's about to zoom on over here. Okay, no. I saw it, the blue. Is everybody out? Okay. That's all I could do. Whew, okay. Stressful. Stressful match. Okay, Death Eater's out. Hey, yo! What? You really are the Hatch Whisperer. Jeez. But yeah, Sable really is the Hatch Whisperer. I swear he gets a, hatch 99% of the time. I think, last match when he died was, like, one of the only times I've seen the Hatch play fail. Which is really good odds, all things considered. Also, let me, and no, I'm sorry, Beatles, I am not a sports gamer. Sports ball. Hey, I got medic again. May as well stick as Robin Meg. Actually, while I'm here, why don't I get her up to P20? Since she's a good bit of the way already. That was a nice blood web. I'm gonna lose that anyway. Also, just out of curiosity of y'all currently in chat, who is going to be wanting to play Phasma when we do switch over? So I have a general idea of what we'll be working with, if I'm going to be doing 2 groups or 1. Because I'm assuming 1, but you never know. Thought you were going to have the same issue as your other games. You were getting flashbacks? You were getting flashbacks? Let's see. A fearmonger and an enforcer. Okay, beetles. I know Loca wants to. Can cook killers, but they just come at the worst timing. Yep, that's and sometimes it's not even like it's the timing, sometimes it's just the placement on the map. Like, I thought I was gonna have a really comfortable time looping the Huntress last match until I realized that I was actually looping one of the lower walled loops on that map where there are a lot of sneaky little shots you can get. That's when I realized, uh-oh, I may have made a grave erring judgment here. Enforcer, Fearmonger. What do we have? Oh, and then they switched, I think. What? The lack of Macmillan is tragic. We only had that one Macmillan match, and it was when I was not locked in. She doesn't see me. I really want to get on a gen over here. Oh, who was that? Oh, crap. Oh, that was one of the killers. Right? Yeah, one of the killers lagged out. Nurse DC'd. Oh god, Nurse DCing is actually kind of scary. Over here. Unlucky. Honestly, I think I'd rather deal with Nurse Bot than Spirit Bot, which might be a hot take, but it's true. Okay, whoops. Well. Yeah, it didn't help that I was right into a hay bale. Hello again, guys. It's me. Ya girl. What's up, demons? How you doing? Oh my god, I just saw the nurse spot vault. And this is when I would hit a skill check. If I had one. This is when now I play like a little rat. A little rat gremlin. Nope, the nurse doesn't find me with her telekinetic powers. Hello, nurse spot. No, local! Rest in peace. Your sacrifice will not be in vain. How's the hack chunk going? Oh my god, you have the weird bug. The weird... Oh! Truly the entity's favorite over here. Oh, I fat-fingered caps lock at some point. Let's see, what am I gonna be running next? A wee bit of... What's number 2 again? Oh, engineer time. You know what? I can do that on Meg. Oh, gonna do one more? Sounds good, Clutch. Thank you for the matches, and let's make it a good LG. Excuse me while I stretch. Oh, you know what? I'm quite warm all of a sudden. I might have to check the AC in here. Or the temperature, rather. You know what one of the best parts about 2v8, though, is? Considering you can't use offerings? It means that when you're leveling your character, you can stockpile bloody party streamers, because you won't be using them. Ha ha ha. Watch, you have an actually insane game. Insane in the membrane. And also the other nice thing about 2v8 is you can kind of double dip on items because you get to escape with items because there are so many chests, and you get to level your blood web. It's the best of both worlds, leveling up the web and escaping with them. That doesn't work. Run 2 killers for the whole match. God, you know, I actually saw someone's clip on Twitter today that was a pretty nifty chase. Definitely one of those highlights of my 2v8 experience moments, where it was exactly that. They had a great chase with 2 of the killers. Though my highlight is still getting a double pallet stun. There are a few things as fun as that. Ooh, we haven't gotten much Mother's Dwelling today. You know what? Right off the bat, I'm just gonna start sending main. Sorry, Clutch. Teal Wall is not the place to try to take chase against a Wraith. Oh, I was like, where's the window? I couldn't find it for some reason. Thank you. I was like, please tell me that's not gonna be my responsibility, and it's not. Whew. I didn't even hear him cloak up again. Yeah, I just saw his aura appearing behind him. Like, oh, shimmer, shimmer, Predator man here. I went for the great. I went for the great. Okay, I need to get these saves, actually, if you're both here. Uh-oh, Beatles is... Uh-oh. Because the problem right now is they know where I am. That's why I want to be not in that healing group. Gotcha, Beatles. there's the bleat. Come on, chase me, chase me. I'll come get you, Yodel. Rest in peace. Rest in peace, Beetles. Your sacrifice will not be in vain. And rest in peace, Clutch. Your sacrifice will also, hopefully, not be in vain. I wonder if they're, like, intentionally not committing to chase on the engineer. I doubt it, though. This might feel like a throw going furthest, but if I get a toolbox, that'd be huge. It's not a toolbox. Nice. God, the no scratch marks is so nice on maps where the blood is harder to track. Ah! Ugh. Whew. Gonna do some more Red Dead Redemption 2. Oh, we'll have fun, Beetles. Awesome. Yeah, I will see you during the Phasmo. And, yeah. Enjoy. He really DC. Uh-oh. Huh. I have a bad feeling about this. Oh, I have a very bad feeling about this. Oh, never mind. Felita's right here. Hell yeah. Unfortunate. Ooh, nice, Felita. Oh no, rest in peace, Thalita. Well, maybe I'll get express delivered to you two. Hey yo, let's go. I'm gonna try to send the gate at Shack. And if I don't get it... Well, if I get it, I'll leave and try to get you guys hacked. Haha, never mind. Would love any pallet anywhere here. Oh, there's one over here. Unfortunate. There it was. I didn't see it. I just heard it open next to me, too. 3. Come on. God! Ooh. Guys, if you can't tell, I get really, I get immersed in this game. I really feel like my life is on the line in moments like those. And boy, howdy. Heartbeat going pitter-patter real fast. Whew. 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 Okay. Let's, Ooh. Whew, seriously. That was like an if he heard it before I did, or before I got there, like he could have closed it moment. Oh, jeez. Thank you for the matches, Clutch. Oh, I'm probably only gonna do 1 to 2 more myself before I switch over to Phaz. Whew. Oh. Whew. Oh, I have to roll the dice. What am I running this time? Oh, I'm an engineer again. Dinner will be soon, which is enchiladas. Yummy. Enjoy. What kind of enchiladas? Hey yo, double syringe, let's go. Chicken and some beef ones? Yum, we'll enjoy. That sounds delicious. I actually don't remember the last time I had an enchilada, now that I think about it. Ooh, wait, what are they running? Enforcer and Stealth. Stealth Slinger alert! Stealth Slinger alert! I think I flubbed that. Also, so guys, as I said, I'm going to be doing like 1 to 2 more matches in 2v8. Then I'm going to take a quick like 10-minute break or so. And when I get back, we're going to be switching over to Phasmophobia. As of now, I know Local and Beatles want to play. If anybody else hanging out wanted to, just let me know. Whew. Oh, I think Meg's playing with her toy again. Oh, yeah. Hey, it is a Stealth Slinger. How did I know? Hello? Chests? Anywhere? Hello? Oh, hey, Wrecker's Yard. I don't think I've had you today, have I? That was not a great. That was a great. Okay. One more? Okay, 1 out of 2. Local, are you gonna go second? Is no one getting you? If so, I'm very sorry, but, you're going second, aren't you? I don't make it there in time. I'm gonna try. I didn't make it. I'm just gonna get Yodel right now so that he doesn't go second too. Yeah, you guys go reset together. I'm gonna go work gens. Because that's, like, my whole job. So maybe I should get chased. Haha, good ping. Yeah, that wasn't gonna work. But you know what? Now I get my gen bonus. Delivery! 1 Megan at your service. I've only had a flashlight. Oh my god, one gen left, hell yeah. Guess who found a pinky? Guess who found a pinky? Guess who found a pinky? It's me, Meg. Look, I know Shack Gen is gonna get interrupted, so I'm just working this one. This is genuinely one of my favorite tricks, is working the gen closest to the next most progressed gen. Because they're never gonna suspect that someone is working the gen right next door. Because why would you? That's why. I'm within range, right? Oh, I'm not. I'm just gonna start the gen furthest then, because that gen has a lot of progress. I'm gonna apply the same rules that I use in 1v4 to 2v8, which is sometimes, even though you have a gen at 95, you just gotta give up and start a new one, because otherwise... they're just gonna keep patrolling those two. Oh. Rest in peace, local. I'm gonna go work on a gate. Good luck body blocking. Sorry that I couldn't be more help there. Rest in peace, Yodel. Your sacrifice will not be in vain, and you and local will have a good time back at the campfire. Hello there, Rocket. What's up? How you doing? Hope you're having a good Sunday. One second. Whew. I wish I could have been more help to Ada there. Did she get out? I think she did, right? Oh, rest in peace, Nancy. Ada made it, right? Okay, good. And once again, you are Hacksh Gaming. Excellent highlighter stealth. Oh, the Wraith just found you, I think. But you should make it. Unless he... Oh, he might body block it for his teammate. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, that's tragic. Good job there. Oh, no. GG's. Rest in peace. And yes, Rocket, I will say we are only doing one more. Then I'm going to be taking like a 10 to 15 minute break and then switching over to some Phasmophobia, which you're also more than welcome to join if you would like to. Ooh. And you know what? LG is going to be an Ellen match because I need to open an exit gate. And I once again have the engineer. I gotta say, the fact that the random number generator didn't give me a single match of Escapist other than like my first one is very funny. Whatever you say, ma'am. Actually, let's finish getting Meg to P50, level 50. Hey guys, this is gonna be LG, so let's make it a good one. Good luck, have fun, and all that jazz. Hey, and we're gonna get Mega to P20. You know, if it goes quick enough. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Hey, P20 Megan, let's go. And back to Ellen. I wanted to be an engineer. And, hey, we probably don't have a stealth slinger this time. We've got an enforcer and a brute. It's just 10% luck, 20% skill, 15% concentrated power of will, 5% pleasure, 50% pain, and 100% reason to remember the game. Get it? Because we're playing Dead by Daylight, which is a game. Okay. But seriously, good luck, have fun, gamers, and let's give it our all. Family residence for LG. Kind of hoping for Suffo Pit, but fair enough. Hello, Rocket. good shot. I may have bumped my camera. Sorry about that, guys. Delivery! Hello again, Rocket. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought that was gonna be the fast fault. Hello, lag. What's happening? All of a sudden, my screen started going super funky. Rest in peace, Rocket. Your sacrifice will not be in vain, gamer. Well, it might be. If we can pop this gen, it'll be huge, because I'll get the 3-person bonus for it. Crap. Go reset with them. Oh, GG's, Rocket. Sorry about the early death. This combo, these guys were a very strong duo. They've had great map control, just like finding where everyone is. Hello, lag? I rubber banded without even trying to throw the pallet. Don't pop the shit. Ooh, let me get on it, let me get on it, let me get on it. Whoops, sorry. Well, you know, good enough, actually. Thank you, local. Sorry, local. I'm being pursued by her, aren't I? Oh, she saw me, crap. Any sneaky little medkits? I'm sorry, local. I gotta take action. Good luck. GG's. Rest in peace. Oh! Okay, on that note, guys, that is going to be it for Dead by Daylight for the night. Let me full screen. So, let me switch into some Phasmophobia. First of all, everybody who was here for DBT, thank you for the matches. Hold on. Yes. It is currently 8:17. I will be back around 8:30 my time. For, like I said, some Phasmophobia. I currently know that Local and Beatles want to play. If anyone else does, let me know. I'll figure out if I need 1 or 2 lobbies. But until then, if for y'all who are gonna be dipping, thank you for the matches. I like how I'm playing Red Dead and there's a kid whose uncle is the main character and he's so kind but can be a douche to everyone else. I don't know anything about Red Dead Beatles, so except for the one song. Hello there, Zombie Caesar. Hello. How are you doing on this wonderful, wonderful Sunday? Hopefully wonderful Sunday. Thank you, Fabled. Yeah, I'm gonna just run to the restroom, take care of my dishes. You know, normal stuff that I gotta do. The Dead Man's Gun song, Beatles. Your hands upon a dead man's gun and staring down the sights. Heart is worn and the seams are torn and it's giving you a reason to fight. It's been years since I've heard the song though. Anyway, I will be back. I'm just gonna take about a 10-minute break. It is currently 8:19 my time. I will be back around 8:30. GG, Sable. And Zombie Caesar, I'm sorry that you're arriving just as I'm about to take a quick break. But if you want to play some Phasma, we are doing open lobbies. We currently have 2 people who are going to be playing along, so we do have a 3rd slot for the matches. And if we wind up with more than 3, then we'll just do a round robin style. But yes, I will be back in about 10 minutes. Thank you all for the matches, for hanging out, and I will see you in a bit. Hello, hello, hello. I've returned. Howdy, howdy. Hey, Ellie, knock it off. Hey, you. Stop it. Sorry, I'm arguing with the cat. Boop, boop. Naughty little girls. I was gonna see if she's scoopable, but she's not. Anyway, lobby is up. I see Beatles is in there. Local, you are good to hop in as well. Let me... And hello, Beatles. You are officially unmuted on stream. Hello, hello. Can you hear me? Because I can't hear you.
Yes, I can.
Okay.
I was watching a video.
Oh, good. I was just making sure. Because I know, with... I feel like with the last time I logged in, some of my settings were really funky all of a sudden.
Mine were too. I can't see my cursor no more. I don't know if
Okay,
it's
that
this
is...
lobby.
Yeah, there is a setting in there. In options, I saw it when I was scrolling through, I think game. Yeah, it's in game. Default cursor, cursor size, cursor opacity.
Okay. I don't know why they would change that.
Because they're rude? I don't know. Actually. What server? I believe NA, yes. I'm actually gonna make sure that's all of my settings are what I want them to be. Run is F, C is crouch, E is grab, G is drop. Okay. Hello there, local. Also, I'm gonna mute y'all again just in case local comes through really loud like people sometimes do, so I don't deafen anyone other than myself. Are you speaking? Should we crouch in Morse code? Are you saying, are you asking what your settings are, or what I would prefer? Because I am good with whatever y'all want. I will usually have a hot mic just because it makes the game a bit more intense. Though I know some people like to do push to toggle or toggle activation. And actually, one thing that's nice about toggle is let's see, I don't even know what my toggle is. Crap, I don't know what my toggle key would even be, so I'm not gonna do that. Yes. It is all good. We will figure it out as we go along. Oh, just, I will say, if you have background noise, then for you personally, it might be better for, push to talk or toggle, solely because during a hunt, it makes it easier for the ghost to find you. Like, if say, someone suddenly talks in the same room as you, the ghost isn't gonna differentiate between that and you know? Okay. Okay, in that case, let's figure this out. I'm actually gonna put us on... Let's put us on a professional match. Wrong one. We're gonna do professional Tanglewood here. I will load up. Okay. I can as well. Let's see. I have a most level 2 stuff. And like just the level 3 flashlight currently. Oh, good. We can fund. It's always nice for newer players to play with people who have money in this game because then you don't really have to worry about, well, losing money. You just get money. Also, you guys are officially unmuted on stream.
I can't add stuff for some reason.
Huh. Here, I can add it then.
I put you guys at 100%. Hopefully my eardrums don't explode.
Let's see. I'm just adding stuff. Okay. And hello there, Piss Off. How you doing? Yeah, we are doing some Phasmo. Actually, yeah, let's see. I clicked enable loadout. I thought I did it anyway. Oh, well, I clicked the wrong button, but yeah. Did that work? Oh, you know what? Sometimes they're weird where like you have to remove everything and then add it. Here, let me just reset loadout. Okay. Firelight. So add the headgear, igniter, incense, set up motion sensors, sanity meds, salt. Okay. Hello, Scent One. And we are doing some Phasmophobia, and we're gonna go to Tanglewood, and we're gonna do professional. So that means we still get all 3 pieces of evidence, but it's gonna be a little bit spicier than what you might be used to local. But we're gonna try to not overwhelm and just appropriately whelm.
Oh wait, I can add stuff now.
It's fine. I think we both have some decent stuff in here. Oh, you know what, though? I just realized that all my stuff is tier 1 for some reason, so I'm just selecting tier 2 for it all. Make sure that you have your tier 2 selected as well, because I think yours is also tier 1 right now.
No, that's local stuff.
Oh, okay, so local. I want you to go over to the computer and actually just remove everything that you have. Do you know what I mean by that, or do you want to take a look on stream to figure that out?
Yeah, I'm just fixing stuff here real quick.
No, all good. I wish there was a way for the host to force stuff out of the truck. It's kind of a weird oversight that they haven't made that possible.
It should be out. I put the loadout to something empty.
Here, you know what? I'm actually gonna just maybe I should create a new lobby and then we can try to do it from there because so and you're in your loadout screen, right? The quick loadouts.
Did it work now?
Yeah, it's
Okay,
yeah,
now
it's
it
gone.
did. Okay,
I got it.
awesome.
There we go, add stuff.
Okay. In that case, I think we're ready. And, yeah. Here, let me just add some more firelights, actually. Jesus Christ, the kittens are being little monkeys right now. Okay. Okay, whatever. Ready? Ready. Here we go. Okay. So, we are going to take this nice and slow. So, one of the most important things is actually just the first pieces of equipment that you choose to bring into the house. Everybody eventually develops their own preferences, but generally the rule of thumb is you want to bring something to track the ghost with, usually either the EMF reader, which is that guy, or a thermometer. Thermometers are good for finding the ghost room. However, the way that the house works is when the breaker is off, the house has an ambient temperature of whatever the weather is. So if it's snowing out, it's going to be real cold in the house. But then once you turn on the breaker, it will slowly warm basically everywhere other than the ghost room. The second thing you generally want to bring is a way of seeing. Most people will bring a flashlight. I am a little weirdo and I like bringing the video camera and just using night vision mode. Though I'm actually going to bring a flashlight for this one. The third is dealer's choice. I like bringing a photo camera because I tend to be the person taking pictures. So since I'm taking the camera, generally it's a good idea to just bring other pieces of evidence or other stuff that would prove useful in the house. So that's basically everything on this over here. This side is generally evidence-based, whereas this is like tools. So salt, you don't find evidence. The parabolic mic, which is this guy, you don't find evidence. The smudge sticks you use to repel ghosts. None of these are evidence-based. And we generally don't want to bring the crucifixes in until later, because it's a good idea to know where they are. And also, you can carry 3 items, except you can also carry a lighter as a 4th item. So if you want, you can pick up that lighter there, that blue lighter, and have it as a 4th inventory slot. And then you just never have to worry about picking it up later.
Do you have your thing at Celsius or Fahrenheit?
I have mine at Celsius, but you can have it's client side, so you could have yours at Fahrenheit, and I could have mine at Celsius. I find it easier because freezing in Celsius is 0.
So just look for 0 when I use this?
If you have it on Celsius, yes. Like, what temperature is it for you right now?
15.
Okay, yeah, so you're Celsius. Okay. But 0 is only freezing temperatures. A ghost room will still be colder than the rest of the house. So the ghost room might be 3 degrees, and the rest of the house might be like 15 plus degrees.
Yeah.
Last but not least, if you have a lighter, be careful if you have a smudge stick, because the way that you use smudge sticks are you just right-click or whatever your use button is while you have a lighter in your inventory, and you don't want to accidentally use them. Actually, drop a random item right now, like what you're holding right now, and pick up a candle. And whatever your use button is, use it. And it's the same idea. That's how you light candles and how you light the smudge sticks. And you can put that down. Yeah, you can put that down if you want. Okay. Additionally, our objectives are capture a photo of the ghost, blech, prevent the ghost from hunting with a crucifix, and find evidence with an EMF reader. You can always check those by clicking whatever your journal button is. If you hit that and go to overview, it will show you the objectives and the name of the ghost on that screen. So you don't actually have to go back to the truck to see it.
Yeah. We're unsure where the ghost responds, when it responds.
One last piece of info. We can go into the monitors more. Do you see the green thing right here?
Yep.
That shows that the breaker can spawn in 2 places on that map, either in the basement or in the garage. So we know that it's in the garage, and it's generally a good idea to beeline it because as long as you are in the light, you will not be losing sanity. But if you're in the dark, you will constantly be losing sanity. Most ghosts cannot hunt until you're at 50% sanity or lower. There's maybe like 6 to 8 ghosts that can hunt at higher sanity depending on the condition. Like mares can hunt up to 60% if it's dark. Yokai can hunt up to 60% if you're talking near them, that sort of thing.
Yeah, and demons.
Well, demons can always hunt.
Watch us go inside and all die at once.
Well, what the nice thing about professional is that once one person dies, the ghost will stop hunting. It's only when you get to nightmare or above that someone dying continues the hunt. In fact, it makes it go longer. And on that note, let's get in there. If you find the bone, let me know. Oh, and you also have a radio button. I don't know what it's going to be, but it's just universal audio.
Yeah, I see. What's the radio button for?
It's just so you can talk to each other from a distance, because it's proxy chat. So radio you can hear from anywhere. Reaching clear! Also, just so you know, you can turn on lights ahead of time, even if the breaker isn't on. So I just turned on the living room switch, even though the lights aren't on, so when we turn on the breaker, they'll be on. It's also a good idea when you're in a house to find the hiding spots. So this one is open, because sometimes they'll be closed, as I'm sure you've discovered. Up here's the bone. Over here. See? So don't pick it up. What you want to do is take a photo and then pick it up. Oh, and I think I either just heard I was gonna say I either heard beetles or the ghost in the kitchen throwing a plate.
Level 5 on like the actual kitchen part.
Ooh, what did it do?
I don't know. I couldn't tell.
Okay.
It is level 5 though.
Can you read this plate real quick? With the EMF. So what you can do, don't pick it up. One thing you can do,
It's gone.
Oh, okay. You can take photos of interactions that the ghost has by tagging it with the EMF reader and then taking a photo. And that's the order you want to do that in. I'm gonna go find the cursed object. You guys should probably start ferrying stuff in from the van. That's generally step 2 once you found the ghost room, is just bring stuff in. On larger maps, you usually want to bring stuff to the front door first and then bring it into the building. On this map, you would generally just bring it right into the room.
Yeah, I placed a book right here.
Oh. Summoning circle. Generally, you don't want to mess with doors and stuff because it makes it harder to tell when it's the ghost doing it versus when it's you doing it. Something else you can do is use... was that you?
No, these were already open.
Oh, no, sorry, that was...
No, I opened those.
No, what happened was I think I heard, like, do you have the TV on in the background?
It's probably a fan.
Oh, okay, it sounded like a radio in-game. Like, because the ghost can turn on radios and stuff. Okay, I'm gonna put this here and go get some stuff from the car. And something you can do is when you find hiding spots, you can put, like, extra flashlights and stuff pointing towards them, so it's easier to find in the dark. Because sometimes during hunts, the ghosts will turn out the lights. Okay, so the ghost hasn't done anything since that first thing it did. I'm gonna bring some salt in and just set that up. What's nice about salt is you can basically farm it for photos. Ooh. Did one of you turn out the lights in here?
And where?
In the kitchen.
No.
Okay, it turned out the light.
It turned it off?
Oh!
I think it moved the book.
Oh. Okay, no UV.
Yeah, my book's right here now next to the candle.
And the candle blew out. Okay.
If it hits the book, that means it's not book evidence, right?
Yes, if it threw the book, then it's definitely not book. And since we're on professional, we'll get all 3 pieces, so we know it's not UV. Oh, are you paying attention to which salt photos you're taking photos of?
Yeah, I got this one, and the one you're right here.
Okay.
I got those 3.
I'm gonna put... You know what? I'm just gonna put 3 here on top of each other, or 2 on top of each other here. And remember, we need 1 ghost photo as well.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, it really turned... Oh. Actually, you know what? Do we have camera? I'm gonna check for spirit orbs. Or ghost orbs.
Okay.
Actually, let me turn these flashlights off.
What evidence do we have so far?
EMF 5. Okay, no ghost orbs. Have you taken, have there been more? Has it accepted more salt?
Oh, that was a 1 star this time.
Oh, you know what? It's actually colder in this part of the room now. It's 4.6 in here, 6.5, and 13 over here. Let's see. Where's the EMF?
Oh, it's right here.
Oh, here's one.
Yeah, it's pretty cold right here.
Never mind.
Oh. Where's the photo camera?
I don't know where it's at.
It's right here.
Could I see that, please? Thank you.
And the phone went off.
Does that count? Yeah.
Did it get blown out or did it go out?
Yeah, that one got blown out.
Okay,
also,
so...
one of them we had to delete.
Oh, which one?
One of the salt ones.
Oh, okay, so, local, if you go to your journal, and you see the photos, the one that, both Beatles and I have checkmarked?
Yeah.
You checkmark that as well. Okay.
Was that an event?
I don't even know what that was.
Okay, we only have 1 more room for a picture of the
The
ghost.
crucifix is right here, by the way.
Okay,
I don't see it.
Where's the camera?
It's right there. I didn't see it though.
Yeah, but we needed an extra photo Oh, no, I didn't know that there was oh. Well, I didn't realize there was the one at the end. What was that? What was that even a photo of?
What do you call it? Candles.
Is that real? No. It's getting more active, huh? Well, you know what? What else? I wish you could delete 3-star photos. That's silly that you can't. But, you know, it's professional anyway, so. Okay.
I forget, what am I looking for freezing on Fahrenheit?
Under 32.
Oh, it's yeah.
Oh
it's
yeah,
freezing.
it's wait, it's no, under 32.
Yeah, I'm getting 13 degrees
Oh.
Fahrenheit.
Oh, can I see?
Like right,
Wait,
right
are you
here,
sure you're on
yeah.
Fahrenheit, not Celsius? Because this isn't even the ghost room.
Yes,
Can I?
Well, I see F. So.
Oh, can I see your thermometer?
Yeah.
Has it come back into this room then?
Right here is a
Well, even-
2.6.
Yeah, I'm getting 14.7 in here, so I think you're on Celsius. Yeah, check it right here and see if it's a 3. Beatles.
That's weird because it shows F then. Yeah. Okay, I don't
Yeah,
know
yeah,
why
you're
I
just
switched
for some reason on a
Celsius, but I thought-
Celsius.
Yeah. I guess I'll just change it back.
Oh, it's all good. Okay,
Uh,
so we currently have a couple pieces. We only have EMF
One
5
of
as
them.
of now. And we know it's not ghost orbs. Oh, you know what? We should check Spirit Box. Here, if
It's not ghost writing either, I think.
So something about Spirit Box is generally it only works if the lights are. Oh, actually, Local, you might not know this. I know that you've had trouble with Spirit Box. It only works when the lights are out and nobody else is in the room usually. So you guys both have to step out of here, and I have to turn off the lights. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you here? Okay. No Spirit Box. Let's see. It could be Goreo dots. What was that? Oh, be careful. Okay, so generally you don't want to close the doors because it makes it a lot harder to maneuver, when the ghost is like, if you're getting hunted and you gotta run.
I just closed them all usually.
Yeah, it makes it harder to tell when ghosts are doing stuff. Things like ghost events, that sort of thing. Let's see. It's not UV. I feel like it has to be it's probably an Oni, just based off the fact that we have EMF and we don't have anything else. It's probably gonna be dots, which generally you need lights out to see anyway. So I am gonna go get the other dots and set it up in here.
Should we rule out the what's it called? Ghost writing and freezing temperatures, or should we keep them?
It could. So freezing temperatures you can never truly rule out because it could always get colder technically. Things that you can rule out for sure, if you are playing on a mode where you get all pieces of evidence, are things like UV. If it's UV, it will always give the UV, unless it is one specific ghost. But even then, it's a 50% chance it will give. Sorry, it's a 50% chance it will give normal UV, a 25% chance it will give no UV, and a 25% chance it will give special UV. So the fact that it's done a lot and we've gotten no UV means it's very unlikely to be that ghost. Technically could be, but very unlikely. If you want to try Spirit Box again in there, while I go get a couple more things from the truck, you can. Either of you.
Alright, I'll try it. It's Spirit Box.
It is Spirit Box, okay. Are the lights out in there?
No, they're still on. Oh, not are off. Unless you turn them off.
Yeah, I turned them on.
So currently, if we have Spirit Box and EMF 5, it's a Spirit, Wraith, or Twins. It's DBD.
I already ruled out ghost writing, but it might still be ghost writing.
Yeah, if it's through the book, it technically can't be ghostwriting, but, like, yeah, so it's basically guaranteed not a spirit, but, yeah. I'm always just hesitant to actually physically cross out because I usually play Nightmare, so it's just like, ugh, I get stressed about it. Played Phasmophobia once with friends. We had no idea what we were doing. It was hilarious.
Which I don't think anyone did.
Sorry, what was that? Yeah, Phasmo is...
I mean, it can't be a Wraith either because it's definitely a soul.
Oh, true, doy.
I feel like it's a twins.
I don't even think it can be. Let's see. Or not, sorry, I was thinking out loud.
Yeah.
So what would twins be? Twins would be freezing. So we'd be waiting for
I
freezing.
just got -1.
Okay.
-6.
There we go. Okay, so it is twins guaranteed. And actually, this is a great opportunity for you to be able to hear what's special about twins, which is there are 2 twins. So somewhere else in the house, the second twin is doing stuff right now. And the way that you can tell that it's twins, other than the fact that it does stuff in 2 locations, when it hunts, either twin can hunt, either the real twin or the decoy twin. So it could technically start hunting and the crucifix would not stop it because the crucifix is in here. And it could start hunting as the other twin. But one twin is 10% faster than the normal speed ghost, and the other twin is 10% slower. And unless you're very confident at knowing the normal speed, it's kind of hard to figure out. But it's a lot easier to figure out between plus 10% versus minus 10%. So 90 to 110 is easier to hear the difference between. So when it starts, we can probably get it to start hunting a couple times just to figure that out. Now, one way to artificially lower sanity, we actually have a good way of doing that. Remember what I said about lighting the candles of the summoning circle?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Should
so
we all
lighting,
stand next
yeah,
to
so
it?
if you both go down there and light a candle together.
Wait, what's our sanity though?
I'll go
So that
double
way we
check, but
don't-
you guys were pretty high, I think. But yeah, go
Oh,
into the
okay.
basement, and I'll let you know just to make sure that won't start the hunt, but... Oh yeah, you guys are 77 and 66.
So just light one. Or
Uh,
should we do-
Light one for now, and then I'll let you know. So both of you stand near it and do that.
Alright.
Light one more. Okay, that's good. It's now in hunting range, so beware.
It did the crucifix, I think. Yeah, it did.
Okay. I'll go get the breaker. Oh, never mind. It wasn't the breaker. It was just... Now, do we know where we're going to hide, you guys?
I'm going in the hallway.
Yeah, this is probably the best hiding spot right
Yeah.
now.
I can go in the hallway next to the nursery.
Though, if you want to be able to hear local, if you want to come into the garage and just preemptively get in one of these lockers, because it will spawn in that room probably. Unless we get really unlucky, and, this... Okay. That's the second cruci. Okay, so I'm gonna be honest, y'all want to get in there because right now it's in this room. So if it starts hunting, we're gonna be in trouble. So I would say you guys just hang out in there and I'll deal with it out here. Hello, Esky. Yeah, we will get you in next game. We are... Okay, it's over.
Yeah, that was
So-
the slower one.
Yeah, did you hear how it sounded, local? It's like a bum,
Yeah.
bum, bum, bum. A normal ghost is more like bum, 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 bum. Now, if you want, I can show you how smudging works. If you want to hang out here. Hold on, first let me get this open. So our goal is going to be, we're going to be going in here when I say, okay, go. Because I'm going to be smudging it.
Yep.
So we're going to hang out here, and the way the smudge stick works is when you're within the... Beetles, please stop. When it's within the certain range of you, you just use the smudge stick, and then it basically becomes blind for 8 seconds. Oh,
So we should wait and then use it.
it's
Run
currently
and pause it.
hunting. Okay, now we go in here. Follow me. Are you here? It's over. So basically all I did was I smudged it and then it was blind for a little bit. Okay. And
Yeah, I ran through it.
and that's a hunt. Successful hunt. It would have been a perfect hunt, but I missed the fact that there was one extra photo in there. Actually, before we go though, I want to show you something interesting. But don't take pills, please. And also please don't like the smudges beetles. I already know you're going to. Okay. Let's see. I think that this is a special twins evidence right here, actually. Do you see, right here where it's about to hit the 20, how it, like, actually, no, I don't think that is the twins evidence. There's 2 things that you can use this board for. There's more, actually, but a couple things are, the twins actually has a particular, look where it's, I don't know how to explain it unless it appears. It's basically like halfway down one of the levels, it will suddenly dip. And I think the one that's like heading towards the end, you see where it's almost like a pointy fang going down on the right-hand side of it? I don't think, I don't think that's one, but it's close to that. It's like if halfway down, if it's suddenly dipped, or halfway up and it's suddenly dipped. That can only happen with twins because there are 2 ghosts doing things. So it happens when one ghost stops and another one starts, or something like that, basically. Something else that this board can be used for, that ironically, twins is one of the times that you can't actually use it to figure out, is EMF 5. This board represents all of the EMF currently happening within the house. The only thing that will ever make it go above a 3 is a ghost event or EMF 5 itself. So, because this board is plus or minus 1 in terms of how accurate it is. So a 3 is the only thing that can happen with things like throwing stuff around or that kind of thing. So if it ever goes to EMF 5, like, and steady, kind of like the shelf, but at 5, not this one here, not this little one, but a larger one. I'm waiting to see if it gives it. That would be a way of figuring out EMF 5 without going in the house. And hello there, Goku. Yeah, we can get you in. We'll be doing a round robin style then. Let's see. It's not often that we get twins, and we also have the activity board, so I'd like to be able to show this off, but I don't think we're going to be able to based off this currently. Okay, yeah, let's just wrap it up. Okay. Yeah, Goku, you ready to hop in for this next match, or should we run one first? Hey, Emily got it right. Oh! Local, where'd you go? Where'd Local go?
I don't know.
Let me grab the code again. Okay. Okay. Hello there.
Hello.
Hello. Here. Beatles and Whiskey, I'm actually gonna have you guys be the ones jumping for the round robin. So, Beatles, if you're okay, I'm gonna have you jump out for one, and then I'm gonna have you hop back in for the next one.
Yeah,
Sound
that sounds
good? Okay,
Mhm.
thank you.
Oh, I need to swap characters.
Okay. Let's see.
Oh, and by the way, Marcus, if you want to take off your, if you want to take off your stuff. and
Yeah,
I can
no,
bring
I'd
the-
actually rather keep the level 2 stuff right now, just to not overwhelm Goku and Local. Just keep slightly more familiar looking things. Because the level 3 equipment is so different. Like, if we have a couple pieces of it, that's fine, but overall, I'd rather keep the more, like, normal looking stuff. More recognizable stuff. We're also going to be doing a professional. And Tanglewood, and we're taking it slow. Goku, are you familiar with the game? Oh, hello there. Speaking of.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I tried to type equipment. I gave up on that real quick. But yeah, I know how to use all the number equipment.
Okay. Okay. How familiar are you with Phasmo? Are you more of a beginner, a little bit more intermediate? Basically,
I don't think we play on. I'm pretty used to it.
okay. In that case, let's ready up. We're gonna do whoever voted, please take the vote off. We're just gonna stick with Tanglewood for now. Thank you, because it'll basically just pick one of them randomly. Okay, and let's ready up and get going.
Oh wait, oh my god, unreadied me.
Okay. I'm gonna have a Local pick the equipment first. And then Goku, you pick yours as well. And then Wesky and I will pick from what's remaining. Okay. Okay, we good? I'll take a photo camera, a flashlight, and a thermometer. And of course, a lighter. Okay, and we once again have the garage breaker. And it's raining. Reaching clear!
Did we check to see where the generator is?
Yes, garage. Garage once more. Okay, one of you gets it. I'll go look for the cursed object. We have front hallway hiding spot. Oh, found the bone.
By the way,
Alright, we can pick that up.
I got a photo of it.
I don't know what this room is, but yeah, this room hiding spot.
Oh. Okay. We gotta delete the photo. I didn't know that anyone else had a camera. Okay. Yeah. Make sure if you are also having a camera, you call out any photos that you're taking. Let's see. Gonna leave. Okay. And so now, the goal is basically find the ghost room, whether it be listening for random interactions, like it throwing plates, looking for areas where it's extra cold, finding random EMF readings, etc., etc. And also, Local beware. Whoop! Where was that? Oh, did it knock this photo down?
Aim at 5
Okay.
in this hallway.
Here,
So this hallway
let me
then.
let me get the photo, unless one did. Okay. Or, oh wait, it's probably over now. Okay. Okay. Okay, yes, and 3.6 degrees in here, so it's definitely in here. Okay, I'm gonna go get some salt. What are our objectives? Ghost event, cleanse with incense, and parabolic mic. Oh, was that?
I'm checking for ghost orbs.
Okay, we have to turn this light out then.
Why am I lagging so much?
Probably the rain weather. Okay. I'm gonna do a quick spirit box test if y'all want to just leave this room for 2 seconds.
I
Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Where are you? Are you far? Where are you? Are you here? Are you here? Where are you? Are you friendly? Honestly, it could be a wraith because it hasn't stepped in the salt yet, not gonna lie. Oh, wait, is that you setting off the motion sensor or it? Did you?
That was it.
Okay, it's a
was-
wraith.
That was it.
So one easy way to check wraith is literally by putting a motion sensor directly above salt, and if it sets it off, it's a wraith. Well, obviously, if you walk through it, then you'll set it off. But yeah. So, so let's see. What is a wraith's evidence?
Oh, dots.
Yeah, so it'll be
Okay,
dots
so Fabulous.
and spirit box, and it's just being rude with the spirit box. Hello there, Drew. How you doing? Hope you've had a wonderful Sunday into Monday. Yeah, so if you guys could even keep trying with the spirit box, because spirit box is so annoying. It used to be so much more reliable, and then it goes through phases where it's a lot less reliable. Okay. Ghost event, incense, parabolic.
Alright, we got spirit box.
Nice. Let's see.
Is it possible to get a picture of the EMF reader for an interaction?
So the way that it works is when, let's say it throws a plate, you want to tag that plate by scanning it with your EMF reader, then you can take a photo of the plate itself. That's how you get the interaction.
EMF reader itself, like if it hits EMF 5, would it be possible to take a picture of that?
No, you have to, no. No, the EMF reader itself isn't one. Is it hunting?
No, it was singing.
Okay, it was just, at 10, so that's what I was asking. Let's see. And of course, if you have any questions, feel free to ask. Our current sanity is in the low 50s average, so we need to be careful because it's going to start hunting soon. You a Phasmo gamer, Drew? Let's see.
Alright, I've got something on the parabolic mic.
Oh, you already got parabolic mic? Okay.
Yeah, I just got parabolic mic.
Yeah, so one way that you can farm photos if you don't have if you have a wraith, because the easiest way to farm photos is to just use the salt.
What was that?
It's over. Yeah, Goku, don't mess with the door.
Okay, so
Okay.
one thing that one way to tell if it's still hunting or not is if you cannot. So you know how when you toggle the light switch, it toggles and makes that sound. If you can't do that, like if you click it and nothing happens, it's hunting. So if you're like far away but you can't like hear it, that's how you can check if it's safe to leave. I need a flashlight. Lots of lights. Let's see.
I wonder if you made rooms.
Be back. I don't have this game. So it's fun. It's a bit of a puzzle game at its core. Let's see. Stop playing games soon, exams are coming. Ugh, I do not miss that time. I wish you the best of luck on your exams. Let's see.
So you're lucky. You're lucky.
What?
I said you're lucky.
What do you
don't
mean?
have to worry about exams.
Oh, well, I mean, that's because I've done my time. Let's see. I would like to blow out the candles. Let's see. It didn't move rooms, did it?
Fake.
Yeah. So if it doesn't close the front door, then you know that it's not a real hunt, basically.
It blew out that candle. Blow out this one
Which,
as well.
okay.
No, don't take a picture of it, Goku. Don't.
I know.
Okay, good.
Let's
Alright,
see.
them pictures weren't me.
Wait, what?
Them
Oh
pictures
crap!
weren't me.
What happened?
I have no idea.
It didn't, yeah, it must have blown these out earlier. Okay, we have to, actually, I don't even think we can delete both of these because we already deleted one, didn't we? Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
we
well,
did.
it's fine. Yeah, so that's why it's generally a good idea for only one person to hold on to the cameras. That way you don't double up on photos, and it's just easier for one person to keep track of things. Let's see. Honestly, in that case, we don't really have to do anything else. We could just leave. If you guys want to stick around to see... Oh, was that one of you, or was it trying to hunt?
That was one of them. I think that was one.
Okay. In that case, everybody have Wraith circled in their journal.
We could do
Yeah.
tarot card roulette, but
Uh,
Oh yeah.
might be just killed.
yeah, let's just go for now. Yeah. Neglect. 2 different exams, uni and other important exam. Oh, what's the other one? Hey, it's a Wraith. Okay. Hey.
If we get a banshee, I think they should let it kill me.
Well, it's actually random who the target is the thing. The banshee will
But
only
if I'm,
attack
like,
one
the
person.
only one in the house.
Then it will
If
kill
I'm the
you.
only one in the house. Yeah, because I need the achievement.
Oh. Okay. Beetles, are you still here? It's for a chartered accountant. Interesting. I don't quite know what that means, but like I said, I wish you the best of luck. Oh, okay. In that case, we'll see. I'm gonna have you hop out for this one, and Beetles hop back in. And the next 2 matches, we're actually gonna step things up a bit and go Nightmare. Which, I don't know if you guys are prepared for this, but ready or not, here it comes. Beetles, you ready to hop back in? Should be same code. Additionally, I actually am gonna upgrade, since I now have the level 3 EMF reader and spear. I'm gonna keep the level 3, level 2 EMF reader because it's just a little bit more straightforwards. But I am gonna upgrade the spirit box just because it's more likely to actually give the evidence quicker.
Yeah. I take credit on that, Wraith. I take the credit.
You deserve the credit. It's a real PETA when it doesn't work right. Okay. Okay. Welcome back, Beetles. So we are going to be running Nightmare mode. Important things to remember about this. If one person dies in the hunt, it will not stop. It will continue. Number 2, we will only get 2 pieces of evidence. So we will have to figure out the third piece. We will have to figure out the ghost is based off behavior, which means it basically just
Yeah.
forces us to like use the cursed objects and all that jazz. CSU auditing, taxing, etc. Okay, I got it. You know what? It's funny because I've heard the term
Yep.
CA before, but I don't think I've ever like actually heard it written out like that. Like I've never actually heard what it stood for. Okay, and we can ready up. Yes, Wesky, I'm gonna have you hop back in next match. Okay. Okay. Everybody?
There's gonna be very little hiding spots, right?
Correct. It's gonna be significantly more limited. So pick your poison. And don't die. We'll do our best. Here, I'll be camera person. Photo camera. Did someone take a smudge stick or did I not bring 4?
Nah, that was me.
Okay, I would
scared.
if it's generally a better idea to well, you know, if you want to hold on to it, just do you know how to use smudge sticks proper? Because please don't waste them if you
Yes.
don't. Because okay. They're very important on nightmare mode because you
Not completely stupid.
No, I don't even mean that. I just mean in the sense that sometimes people will preemptively use them to cleanse the ghost room when you actually don't want to do that. You want to use it only during hunts.
That's called bullying.
Yeah. Does the generator not show up on the thing?
Correct. And in fact, we also don't have the screens.
First room next to the front door.
Let's see. Okay. Let's do this. Lisa Spirit Box gave better evidence compared to other book. Oh wow, already? I'll go get the breaker. Found the bone.
The hiding spot next to the bathroom is available.
Basement breaker. Breaker's on. Mirror. Well, we don't need to use the mirror because we already know where the ghost room is.
We can use it to start a hunt, right?
Yes, but remember at that point, they will always be cursed hunts. One thing you can use the mirror for is, you know how we use the summoning circle to lower our sanity artificially? Every time you look in the
Yep.
mirror, your sanity drops. I forget the exact number, but it's something like 20 sanity. And then it will drop 20 sanity per extra second you continue to look in the mirror, something like that. So it's, by quickly looking, it will just immediately drop your sanity a bit. But again, that's generally something you want to do later. Does anyone have a, oh, never mind, it's right here. I think it's, no.
Oh.
Hold on. It just stepped in the salt. Okay, not UV. Here, I'm gonna do Spirit Box real quick.
Alright.
Oh,
Oh, take a picture of that.
yeah. Where did I... Excuse you.
Okay. Fuck. How? That's a full picture.
It's okay. Okay, so we want to delete that one.
Okay.
So, yeah, let's not do...
Put the camera down.
Damn, Ghosty angry. Do we have a Cruci in here? Yes, we do. Okay, really quick, I'm gonna do Spirit Box.
Place one in the
Where
hall
are
as well.
you? I literally saw its jaw. Where
I mean, I guess that's what it says.
are you? Oh my god. Okay. Are you here? Oh, don't come in here real quick. Where are you?
Check fingerprints.
Are you close? Are you nearby? Where are you?
For all
Are you
huddles, we're
here?
waiting for our turn to use the bathroom.
Okay. Did we check for spirit orbs?
No, I don't believe
Yo,
so.
I'm taking a picture of all this salt, by the way.
Okay. Yeah, I'm coming through real quick. Okay. Oh, okay. It did out here. Let me actually just double check that's not UV real quick. Okay, yeah, not
I don't
UV.
think it's UV. I haven't got anything.
Okay.
Okay, I got all the pictures, so
Okay. Oh, so whoever blue is, we have to vote to delete the one photo. So, Goku, do you know about deleting photos?
I don't know if you started the vote. Ain't me.
Okay, then it's Beatles or local. You want to go to the photos and see the one that we've all checkmarked, and you want to also checkmark it. Perfect, thank you. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna get some more stuff from the truck. It has an immaculate jawline, you're not wrong. Full sanity takes about 5 seconds to lose full sanity. Sorry guys, that was a lot of stuff happening at once. My sanity is probably shot. So the way it works, Drew, is if you identify the ghost, technically you can leave immediately, but the more things you do, like you see these 3 objectives, if you get all of them done and get all full, like, 3-star photos, you get extra money. So basically it's just bonus points. For all intents and purposes. The sanity for the mirror. Yeah, clutch. Like I said, it's like 20 sanity per second that you lose, but it's not like a flat. It takes this long every time. It all depends on what you start with.
We have our second piece of evidence, right?
Correct. It might be. It could be dots. It could be. Actually, I don't. I'm gonna go get a camera, video cam. Oh wait, there's one right here.
Yeah, there's one.
Here.
Yeah, put it
Check
there.
I checked for
Ghost orbs.
Yeah, I didn't see any.
Where's the spirit box?
Here, I'm gonna. In case it's Goryo dots. Very out of it. Might just be super tired. Oh, a good whiskey. Let's see. Let's grab this. Let's grab. I'm gonna. Oh, well, thank you for stopping in, Drew. I will catch you around. Where's the thermometer? It's still in here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. No freezing yet. Oh. Let's see. I'm gonna go get a couple more things from the truck.
They can turn off the generator unless the
Oh,
light just went off.
it just threw the camera. Could you put it back? Thank you. So one unique type of ghost is the Goryo. The Goryo will please stop. The Goryo will be dots every time. It will always give dots evidence, but you cannot see it with the naked eye. You could only see it through a camera. So if say we get dots right now and we see it, but Goku can't see it in the room, then we know it's a Goryo, which I don't even know if it's an option. It is an option. And they're not the only ones. Certain ghosts have forced evidence where if you have evidence, even if it's only 2, one of them has to be that special type. And usually it's because of a unique characteristic that the ghost has associated with it. Yeah, you can see it through the handheld camera in the other room. I might be hunting. It's hunting. No, it's not. It's fake. Haha, JK. I don't have a camera, do I?
She's ugly.
I wish there was a camera here. Where is it? It's over. Isn't it? Killed the breaker. Okay, wait. I need stuff. Where's my flashlight? I think. Oh, wait, it didn't kill the breaker. I just couldn't turn. Oh, right, it was doing a fake hunt, doy. Let's see. Well, okay, where is the where is the photo camera, by the way, do we know?
I have no.
No clue.
I got it.
Okay, can you take 2
Here.
photos of the cruci?
I just dropped it somewhere.
Oh,
Well, I dropped it right here.
okay.
There it is.
Yeah, 1 for interaction and then 1 for cruci. Okay, there we go.
Crucifix.
We're all good on photos. Oh, it's 0.6 in here. We might get freezing. Oh, we got freezing. Freezing temps.
Good.
Here, let's gather outside for a second. Uh-oh, was that one of you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Um,
Okay, so it's a Jin, Shade, Oni twins. So, special characteristics of each of those. A Shade is a little rat bastard who will never start a hunt while you're in the same room as it. So, if it ever starts hunting while we're in the room, it's not a Shade. A Jin will never turn off the breaker. And if it spots you from a distance, so like, let's say you were at the truck and it was over here and it saw you, it would sprint at you real fast. An Oni will never do an airball event, and while it's hunting, it is more frequently visible than other ghosts. Twins, which we encountered earlier, they will always be, there are 2 twins, and one is the decoy twin, which will be doing stuff in another room in the house, whereas the real twin, which is what we found, is the only twin that will give evidence in its ghost room. Either twin can start a hunt. One twin is 10% faster than normal, the other twin is 10% slower than normal. So, twin we can rule out by hunting, Oni we can technically rule out by hunting, Jin we can rule out by having it chase you while hunting, and Shade is just a little rat. I'm gonna get a flashlight because I can't find mine. Let's see. Okay. Who's ready to go back inside? Ooh, did it kill the breaker?
It might have.
Then it's not a Jin. It did in fact kill the breaker. Notable non- actually, no, never mind. Because did the lights turn back on when I turned the breaker back on?
Yeah.
They did automatically turn on, or did you have to turn them on physically?
Oh, I had to turn them off physically.
Oh,
That's a fake.
okay. So, the ghost can turn off the breaker, but if you turn on too many lights around the house, that will also cause the breaker to fail. It will be overwhelmed. The difference is when you turn the breaker back on, if all the lights turn back on, then it killed the breaker. If the lights don't turn back on, then you killed the breaker. So then obviously they'll royal you. So did any lights automatically turn on?
Can't handle some lights. Nah, I think just this one.
But it turned on without you turning it on?
I don't know. When I came over here, it was on.
Okay.
Someone else is in that room.
Okay. If nobody turned on the light in there then, after I turned the breaker back on, then it was the ghost, but it's also possible that somebody hit it while the lights were out. Either way, let's figure this out. Where are the other smudge sticks? Here's one.
One other thing is you have to cleanse the area.
Yeah, so...
near the
yeah.
ghost. I can use mine.
No, you don't want to do... That's what I mean. You don't want to do that right now because we want it to hunt. Because that's the only way to figure out what the ghost is, basically. Is to have it hunt. So, that's...
These crucifix?
No, so it's fine.
No need.
Yeah. Okay. So something to keep in mind is, what am I saying? Sorry. That's kind of what I meant before when I was asking you about whether you knew how, like, about the smudge sticks. That's kind of what I meant, like, in terms of, not using it at, in preventative ways, because, let's put it this way, some people would just use it without thinking, or asking, or, you know. Anyway, let's figure this out, and get it hunting.
We could technically break the mirror, right?
What?
We could technically break the mirror, right?
So once you start so by breaking the mirror, you will immediately start a cursed hunt. Every other hunt that follows will also be a cursed hunt. Cursed hunts are distinct in that they are extra long, like almost twice as long. And actually, yeah, that's the main thing about curse. And you get less of a grace period. So normally when the hunt starts, you have a few seconds before you can actually die. Cursed hunts, you only have 1 second before you can die. Also, do we know if the times that it burned the crucifix, was anybody in the room at the time?
Yeah.
Yeah, Goku was.
And you were in the bathroom?
Yeah.
Oh, hello, ma'am. Okay, well, let's, well. And shades were not supposed to hunt in the same room, but did at one point. Yeah, exactly. I'm just seeing garage hiding spot is.
It's open.
It's over.
Yes.
I didn't get a chance to basically prepare. Let's see. Yeah, no, probably not a shade, but fake. Honestly, can it be an Oni? It's probably an Oni, honestly.
Yeah. It's
Onis
something
do
a lot.
events a lot, right?
Yeah, and are extra like aggressive and
The lower your
active.
sanity, the more it hunts.
Oh, Clutch, you wanna hop in after this one? Sounds good. I'm probably only gonna do like one. Oh, what time is it? It's probably after. Oh yeah, I'm actually only gonna do one more after this. So we will figure that out after this match. Oh, it's real. Did someone smudge it?
Yeah, I did. He was pretty fast.
Okay, so it gets line of sight speed. That's something to keep in mind. Also, important thing, once you smudge, you have like 90 seconds before it can hunt again. So we're kind of gotta... Oh wait, did it kill the breaker? No, it didn't. It just killed the lights. Okay, so it broke the
hella
lights.
fast.
Again, it gets line of sight
Like,
speed.
A little bit fast.
So when it sees you, it gets faster. And then it generally slows down. It sounded normal speed to me, but I didn't get a good enough listen.
Sounded normal at first as well.
Hello there, Zax. How you doing? Yeah, I'm currently leaning towards it being an Oni just because it hasn't done a Ghost Ball event, and that's a very common event. That's that thing where
Yeah,
it
I
goes,
haven't seen one.
like, into your face. If you guys want to, like, get hiding, basically, or... Well, I mean, it's up to you, but, Oh, great.
Oh shit!
Well, that sucked.
Oh shit, you dead too?
Yeah, it just... Well, it's not a shade. We can say that for sure.
Just washing my hands. You just came. I'm like, that's not real, right? And it was indeed real. That was so fast. That's normal speed. I'm
Okay,
pretty
so
sure.
look
I
at...
think.
You see how visible it is? I'm pretty sure you can see that. You see how it's, like, constantly visible?
Yeah.
That's an Oni. I'm pretty sure that you can see the effects, like the visual effects. So phantoms are seen less frequently, like their phasing is less frequent, whereas Onis are more frequently seen. That's like the easiest way to tell. And I could be wrong, because I'm not totally sure if you can actually see that as a ghost, but that looks very, very Oni. That's way more visible than it should be, so you have to be able to see it as a ghost. That has to be an Oni.
Alright.
Yep. So, yeah, we've had a Wraith, a Twins, and an Oni. It really is a DBD night. Now, something fun you can do as a dead person, you can pick things up and throw them at them.
Oni.
Why did you die? Why did your body look like that?
Because I was born to suffer. Want to go throw pictures at them and see if they scream? They probably won't, but it'll be funny.
I'm gonna throw his book at him.
Did they both die?
A book?
Here, let's throw it. 3, 2, 1, throw.
He stole my freaking book!
Should we go ahead and go, or?
Yeah, we can. Yeah,
Okay.
we should go.
Normal ghost that does not have faster. Hey, stop it! Stop taking the pills! Now! Well, you know what? Actually, it doesn't matter. I lose all my money
I
anyway
took
because
all
I
the pills.
died. Normal ghost that does not have faster. Normal speed based off line of sight will get faster over time. Yeah. And then you play Phasmo yesterday. It is such a fun game. Hey, we got it. So,
Why did you guys die?
because it spawned in the same room as us and murdered us both instantly.
Well, I was washing my hands. I looked left the next time he's kissing me.
Yeah, so, it was an Oni, which we could tell because it was visible way too long. Also, please do not take the pills, or like the Smudge Sticks when it is over, because it wastes them. Those are actually consumable, as opposed to everything else, which you get back. Assuming you don't die, of course. Okay. Here, really quick. I'm gonna go elsewhere for a second. Clutch, did you say you wanted to hop in for one? For LG?
I honestly thought I was the only one alive after that. I thought everyone
Okay.
else died.
Okay, in that case, I am actually gonna do a full lobby switcheroo. I'm gonna have, or not full lobby. Goku, I'm gonna have you stick around. Local and Beatles, I'm actually gonna have both of y'all jump out for Clutch and Wesky to hop in for LG. Local, normally I'd try to keep you in, but it's LG, so I guess I want to get Clutch in for one if he wants to play. Thank you. And let me give you the link again. And by link, I mean lobby code. Let's see. Okay, here's Wesky. And...
It's like that.
Alright, and if y'all are listening, thank you for hopping out, and thank you for the games. And this is gonna be LG. We're gonna do Nightmare again. And...
Aw, no evidence runs? Nah.
You know what? Let's do Willow Street this time. Let's just do something different for LG.
Ooh, the map that I learned where all the cursed
Farmhouse.
objects are.
Okay.
Oh my god, I hate how it does.
I thought everyone got exploded. I know it really does feel like that. Let's see. I've got the photo
Aw.
camera.
That's cute too.
Yeah, I was keeping stuff a
like a
little bit
skill
more
issue, to be honest.
familiar. Okay. Now, let's do this. This map is similar in the sense that there are two potential breakers, one in basement. Oh, so we have front room hiding spot. Oh.
Breaker in garage.
Got it. We've got garage hiding spot.
It's Monkey Paw. I got a picture of it.
Oh, you have a camera. Okay. Again, this is for everyone. Make sure to call out if you're also taking a camera because, yeah. Feel like having tier 1 thermo. See, tier 1 thermo used to be, really useful. It's a lot less useful now because it takes time to acclimate. Whereas this one, you can just kinda scan.
Did it turn off the breaker? Why are the lights off?
Oh no.
Did you turn on the lights?
No, it's on.
Yeah. The lights are out because no one turned them on.
There's lights in here?
Okay.
Bringing in the big butt.
So, as you can see, local, this is like, with the tier 2, you just have to like stand in a place and scan it. So currently the ambient temperature is like around 10 degrees Celsius, it seems. Oh, where was that?
I have no idea.
Check the store. Check the store.
Here,
I got like an
come back
EMF
over here, check the
sticker.
store real quick. That's already gone. Let me check the serum.
I'm turning off the lights. See.
I checked for UV. There's nothing there.
12.4.
I mean,
Wait, was it, what was it? Was it a
Well,
2?
UV is not always guaranteed.
Was it EMF
Bro,
2?
I don't know. It was like a blink.
It's,
That was a 2.
then it could
and
it could have
was
just
by the door.
it could be a, well, it could have been the ghost roaming to us if it's a banshee or a wraith.
Possibly.
Yeah, that's usually what a random EMF 2 with nothing else
But it
means.
is cold here though.
Oh, it is? I'm
Yeah,
getting the same
it
temperature
touches
here as
the
everywhere
door.
else. Oh, now I see it. Oh my gosh, in here.
Yeah,
Okay, yeah, 4.9. It's in the kitchen.
Touch the store. EMF. Different EMF.
Yeah, EMF too.
Alright, I'll check for ghost orbs.
UV.
Yes, UV?
Yeah.
Okay. Did someone get a picture?
Got it.
Okay.
It's just mirrors it lining up to be a banshee.
Well, it might not be because it was in here when the EMF was happening, so. Let's see.
I haven't seen any ghost orbs, so if you want to take that camera, Marcus.
Okay, yeah. We still have to find the bone, right? I don't think someone found it.
Clutch found the bone.
Oh, got it. Got it. Is all good, local. Someone bring the shovel aboard the truck in your honor. Beatles, if I can find it, I will.
There we go.
I'm so out
Oh
of
no, I
it
got
now.
3 slots. Never mind. I'll grab both slots.
Son of a bitch, turn off the breaker.
Not a gin. If it even could be.
It was a possible. And nope.
Where was the breaker? Is it in the garage?
Yes. I walked past. Okay, Beatles, let me know where it is and I'll make sure to get it in your honor.
No, dude, I'm gone. Yeah, I'm gonna use a spirit box.
Okay, hold on one second. Let's just
Oh, yeah.
Take them pictures.
Could you, okay.
Oh, we got UV as well if you want to check UV.
And
Yeah.
one more. There we go.
Okay.
I'm gonna do a spirit box.
I'll take a photo of the salt.
Are you?
Ooh, we're actually lower in
Are you
temperature.
here?
It might be freezing actually. Oh, never mind, it's
Are
not.
you
It was at
close?
0.6 and now it's at 3.2.
Where are you?
Where's my
you
flashlight? There
French?
it is.
Are you here? Are you
Yeah,
close?
motherfucker, fuck you
Where
up.
are you? Are you French? Are you here? Are you close? Where are you?
What's with these temperatures?
Okay.
Wait,
Cannot
you
be.
can ask it like your own questions?
You can ask your own questions.
Well, sort of. The Are You French thing is kind of there's a particular known streamer slash YouTuber in the who's been part of
It's,
Phasmo since the
yeah.
get-go.
I bet. I wanna ask it a few questions.
It's based off of very specific questions.
Yeah.
Like, are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Is what Are You French is based off of.
Here, I'm gonna go get a
Got it,
camera.
got
Oh wait, camera's here. Here, I'm gonna set this up so it can check for Gorio
Ooh.
dots.
Hold on, the temperatures
Yeah, I
are
was about
being
to say.
very weird because I get like 0.6 and then I get like 3.2.
Ooh, can I see the thermometer real quick? Unless we have a second one.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, because now this isn't confirmed, but I've heard that if it goes beneath 1, it's almost guaranteed to be freezing. That they're programmed to never go beneath 1 degree if it's not freezing. Now, that's one of those things that it's not like 100% guaranteed, but based off of anecdotal evidence, it's generally agreed upon. Now, they could have changed that in recent updates, so I don't know. But that used to be the case.
Oh man, just
I was
do a
gonna say,
pot.
it's probably
Like, do a
pre,
fucking kettle.
pre-change of the freezing temps.
Well, no, it was actually a pretty recent, that one was. Surprisingly. But, and I think it's one of those things to prevent marginal errors for when you switch between Fahrenheit to Celsius. I think that's literally, like, why people were theorizing it was happening.
Yeah, it's cool if I tried a spirit box.
Yeah, you can do that. We all have to
Yeah,
leave the
try it.
room. Oh, let's see what else. Oh yeah, Beatles, where is the shovel? Let me know. You gotta tell me so I can get it for you. Oh, it's in the basement. Got it, got it.
I want to play with fire.
Let's see. Got this. What else do we have to do? Oh my god, it tried to hunt. Prevent ghosts from hunting it with a crucifix.
Yeah.
I did not know that. Let's see. Is somebody holding the video camera right now? Okay, I was looking up from the truck. I'm like, wait, why can't I see anything? Why is it moving? I'm gonna bring a new one in then.
You can put on a head cam, you can look through there if you want.
Yeah, no, but I want to set it up in front of the docks. So that we can check from the truck.
The head cam will kill you if you're not careful.
What will?
The head cam will kill him.
Oh, yeah.
Now to turn it off. I'm not stupid.
I don't know if you can turn off those.
Yeah, just hold on the same button.
You know what?
Oh.
We should,
There's
do we
that.
want to take our last photo? Anyone?
I was waiting for the ghost.
Oh, you want to do a ghost photo?
It's not being active. Yeah,
Well, it's
That's fake.
fake.
it's fake.
Hello, Mr. Ghost.
Yeah, I did not have a camera on me that
Should have
time.
ghost picked you.
Camera with me. I dropped it. There we go.
Here, I'm actually gonna get the other, oh wait, you want the dots over there probably. Intention. Oh. Damn, it's an
Oh,
angy
thank God that
boy.
is fixed.
Let's see. Honestly, I don't think it's a demon because I'm sure our sanity's low, but it feels like it's like the you know what, never mind. We have two very far apart crucifixes. I was thinking that, because, if you don't know, the crucifix,
Oh, it's freezing temps.
Oh, we did get freezing?
-3.6. Yeah, -3.6.
nice. Okay.
Yeah,
See,
don't mimic
So it's
his
not a-
out.
see, it's
not a
it
mimic.
still holds true as of now. Anecdotal
Could be a
evidence
demon.
still confirms it. That if you get below 1 degree, then it's
I
off
wouldn't like-
usually freezing.
And it's
Yeah.
not a mimic because there's no ghost orb.
Exactly. Let's see. So demon,
Test for
hauntu,
by
jinn.
hunting.
Yeah, actually, all of those are pretty easy to figure out. Because demon, we can figure out with a smudge stick and see if it hunts on over 60 seconds, but under 90.
hunting.
Oh, it's hunting. Beware.
Candles. I forgot I have a sound sensor.
Housekeeping.
Oh yeah, you know what? That'll be easy to figure out hauntu as well.
Is it over?
Are you alive? Did you wake up dead?
He's alive.
Now we up.
Show yourself.
I have
Show me
a
a sign.
sneaking feeling it's a
Where are you?
demon.
Where are you?
Oh.
Show me.
I got 2 twin gloves, but the dance sauce, 2 twin lobsters, yeah, it's a demon.
Sounds like a hauntu, huh? So local. Remember when I mentioned that most ghosts, basically all ghosts have line of sight speed. The Hantu and the Fae are the 2 exceptions to that rule. They don't have line of sight. Instead, they have their speed based off how, in the Hantu's case, it is how cold the room is. That had line of sight! Unless I'm crazy. I swear it had line of sight speed. That blew my mind for a second. Am I crazy? It felt like it got faster at me. Am I the only one left? Wait, Hantu has line of sight since when? Something, quoting Jurassic Park, woman take over world. Right? Got disturbed salt. Somebody has to vote to delete the disturbed salt photo. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna take a quick photo of one of the crucifixes as our last photo. Oh, the cameras aren't in here. Okay. Okay, that'll be exciting. Okay. Right, you know what, Clutch? I forgot. That is the exception. The room gets colder. It's not that it has line of sight, it's that it makes the room it's in colder. Okay. Hey, Beatles, where's your shovel? I mean, I guess I can look for it. I know it's in here somewhere. And there's the rake. Oh, it's in the hallway? I'm just blind? Okay. Here it is. Okay. Well. Really? For some reason, you know what? I think I was That's what it is, Clutch. I was conflating the, what am I trying to say? Hantu with the... I was conflating the Hantu with the Moroi. Moroi is the one without line of sight. Haha. Yeah. So, everybody select Hantu, and, Autobots roll out. Also, I could have taken photos of your bodies instead of the crucifix for that last photo, I just realized. Hey!
Sorry about saying that's what I was gonna do.
I only heard 2 of you die, not the 3rd.
Okay,
Nope.
what happened was I was in a hiding spot and it decided to just roam to me randomly, and I was like, why?
Did any of you have
I do not like that hiding spot in the front there.
Yeah, I've heard that one. That one. I feel like the crate ones are kind of hit or miss, just because, depending on the map. Sometimes they're kind of funky.
Edgefield? No, it's not Edgefield. Yeah, no, it is Ridgeview. It is a pretty good one by the TV there.
Yes. Yeah, it's kind of isn't it like a little bit more, not narrow, but a little bit like, there's not a lot of places to walk to over there, whereas that, like,
it's wider too.
Yeah. Anyway, on that note, good night, guys. Thank you for going ghost hunting with me. It was our first non-DBD ghost of the night, because our prior 3 ghosts were Wraith Twins Oni.
I would have laughed if it was a spirit.
Local still has not gotten a spirit, so it would have been tragic. So I'm gonna leave the lobby, and then I am gonna say goodbye to stream. So, goodbye, and
Spirits are not too bad.
dinky little spirits. Good night.
Right? Yep.
Alright.
And, yeah. That wraps things up, guys. Thank you for hanging out for the DBD matches for the Phasmo games. They were fun. I hope to get some more Phasmo back on the menu going forwards. It's a lot of fun, especially as we get more and more people into it. Yeah, there's a lot to learn and a lot of things that I obviously need refreshers on every now and then. For example, Hantu versus Moroi. Moroi is the one that its speed is based solely on the average sanity, and it won't get line of sight. Athay is the other one that doesn't have line of sight. Clutch, a good look on your editing. I'm happy to hear that, Local, and I hope that you enjoy the game. It's a fun little spooky skinned game that at the end of the day really is a puzzle. And it's a lot of fun, especially when you, like, the ghosts that we got tonight were actually fun ghosts. Sometimes you get really dull ghosts in the sense that they could be any of, like, 4. Like, there's the unholy trinity of, like, the Yurei, Yokai, like, where it's just like, ugh, I have to figure this one out. So we had really good ones that we could figure out based off things like speed and that kind of stuff. But yeah. I'm gonna go. We're probably going to be shades, I know. The throwback, Clutch, I don't remember if you were there for that one. There was one where, I'm blanking on if it was, who was there, but it was a shade, and it started hunting in the room right next to Beetles, right before he crossed the threshold into the room. So we were certain it wasn't a shade, but it turned out the timing was just impeccably awful. But, good night, guys. I'm gonna be live tomorrow. Probably more closer to my normal time. I might get on early. If I do, well, you'll see it in the Discord. I don't know if I'll do an announcement or not. Only if I'm gonna be on, like a couple hours early. But, yes, Thanksgiving. Not this Thursday, but next Thursday for all you non-Americans. But yes. Good night. And, thank you again for hanging out. You know, I really appreciate you choosing to spend your Sunday nights here. Whether it be for 5 minutes or 5 hours. And, live long and prosper. Don't get hunted by ghosts. And if you do, carry a smudge stick. Good night. And good night, Zax. And if you ever want to do Phasmo, when we do Phasmo, we do open lobbies. Like everything else. Okay. Bye. Maybe we'll do no evidence runs next time. Get an exorcist. Your nexorcist step is an exorcist step. But, okay. That's it. Bye.